Hey now. 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 Hey now.
Hey, yo. There's some folks outside playing some loud music right now. It's not. I'll be the first to say loud music is okay. What? Well, yeah, no, you're not going to be able to hear this loud music. Honestly, it was loud enough that I saw it on the mic earlier. I'm sort of hoping they don't turn it up that loud. Although if they did, it'd be kind of funny. It's not very good. Like, if I could transcribe the music right now, it's kind of just like... They're listening to Red Hot Chili Peppers. No, I don't think that. Black Betty, Bam Bam. Yeah, it's pretty much. Yo, how's everybody doing? What's up, Nico? What's up, Fake Name? What's up, Draminos? What's up, Mercy? How we doing? Sunday speed runs. Yeah, it's like, hey yo, listen what I'm saying, yo. And I said, hey yo, this is what I will say, yo. Alabama, sweet Alabama, something in Atlanta, something in Indiana, Montana. How we doing? A little something to take the edge off. Toro. You know, you weren't on the desk at all today. Till now. Yo, Ed Weird. Can't smoke a cat. Wanna bet? I'm gonna spark this boy. At least hold you for the content. Stinky. Stinky. Away with you. Anyway. Bed pretty soon? Nice. Yeah, I hope you had a good rest of stream. I was lurking. What? Is it just Pincer and other guy? What happened to the scientist? You just choked the scientist? The Witness is a brain scratcher? Yeah, I remember Alyssa playing that game. And I asked her, I was like, is that the game? And she was like, yeah. Toro! Let me do... Yeah, it looks like a bit of a doozy. Yeah, I remember Alyssa playing that. It was one of the few video games you hate with a passion, really. Yo, Cold Mute, what's up? Alright. Let's do... Run the injector. Will tonight be the night? I hope so. You having a good college try, but ouch. Yeah, Alyssa was saying, she was like, it starts off pretty strong, where you're like, okay, I get this, I understand what we're doing here. And then eventually, like, it just gets so complicated with the puzzles that Alyssa was like, I had to start looking stuff up. Yeah, I know what the final... I don't think Nico's at the final puzzle, but... You don't want to be at the final puzzle. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good, Mew. Also, Gary, what's up? I got everything on screen, right? Yeah. Cool.
No!
No! I want a sound command of that Grace sound, where she's like... You know the one? It's like half of her voice lines. That's... Yeah, it's... Yeah, you're not entirely wrong. Yo, Harks, what's up? I gotta do my keyboard setting. Hold up. Hey. Oh shit, oh wait, Jesus, wait, that starts sooner than I thought. Oh my god. changing my keyboard settings. Oh god. Oh, we lost a little bit of time there. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by us.
Experimental therapy. Boom, boom, boom. World record over. That's what did it. That .68.
Yes.
That's all we needed.
All very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Stop. Fade Requiem is clean, thank you. Yeah, Grace, she unboxed that. I told her, I was like, you should just buy it.
Nice.
I don't know, she... in too deep. Can you ask me something about casual New Game Plus runs? Yeah, sure. Accounts, right? Yeah. Count it? No, 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 no. Yo, Abby, thank you for the good luck. Oh my god, how much extra ammo do we have? We have 5 extra shells on this one. We don't even... We almost don't even need to waste any ammo because we have enough to do the hunt, the chunk fight, I think. Right? Like 6 and then 12.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
And then 5.
Will do.
Yeah, we have like just enough. Grace addicted to the gold, 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 gold. To be fair, I was like, maybe at some point we'll do some, case openings. We gotta do some case openings on some cases that are going extinct. Some of the ones that are no longer dropping, that have been discontinued. Oh, no, 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 get that bullshit. What the, how the fuck, whoa. Okay, what the fuck? What's going on? Run disqualified. Put Mr. Raccoon charm in inventory for 2 seconds. Nice. World record is 124 and you're 127. You did almost everything the world record did. Just, I would need to see to tell you for sure, but probably multiple things. You missed stream? I don't think you missed. You never missed stream. This guy never misses stream. Thank you for the good luck. Goes. Appreciate it. 95 stream streak. Your Hall effect keyboard broke? What do you mean? Have I seen the world record of casual New Game Plus? No. tweaked out this morning. Huh. Like it broke, or you just had to like change the settings or something? Toro does not want me to do runs today. It boot loops? Huh. Oh. I see. It doesn't have like a hard reset sort of option.
Weird.
It does. You did it, and it didn't fix anything. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that.
How do people normally get in here? Sorry about this.
Probably just pathing. It's probably a number of things. For there to be a 3-minute difference,
If you would be so kind as to push the sample into the lift, we can start the experiment.
You don't need strategy when you have rocket launcher. No, there's still some strats. How you deal with Chunk is pretty important. You need to make sure you kill him in a way that he doesn't block you in New Game Plus, and a few other things you gotta worry about. And then you just hit everything else with the RPG.
This might be useful.
The refund entry? What do you mean? You know, I've had worse things happen to me here. Toro, I need you to fuck off, bro.
Juicy.
Get a small imitation PC for your cat to sit on. You know, we actually have that.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
That doesn't work. Should bottle her for fun.
Resident Evil.
We can actually, so when she doesn't go for the initial lunge, there's a way that you can bait her. I just didn't react in time. If we walk over towards the whiteboard, she goes for a different grab, and then we can dodge it that way. And it's pretty consistent. I shouldn't say that. It works most of the time. Go with that. Do I think sub 124 is fault? I don't know, man. I haven't read New Game Plus in a minute. Probably. I don't know. Sub 124 is probably possible. I don't know. I would need to run it for like a night. Yeah, 130, nice. Yeah, I never actually, I don't think I ever did a, no intro casual new game run. I only ever did full game. If I were to go back to it, I would do no intro. But I think I'm gonna stick with Insanity for a while. Is this an entirely one-sided prediction right here?
Care for quite a few long-term
Crazy.
patients here, all undergoing experimental.
That's Nico. Did you? What have you done? Where Nico? Catch you later, dude. Thanks for hanging out.
To Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Oh, just fucking die, man.
Nice. That went well. That bastard did it again. Things on your end.
Just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
I just needed to make sure we had 14 shells. Assuming we, you know, make it that far. Setting up for future Leon. Kind of funny doing all these things. It's like, yeah, this is like, so like later on, and it's like, right, you know, assuming we don't get fucking owned somewhere between now and then. Son of a bitch. No!
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Yeah, the breakout grab does, yeah, like half your health, yeah. Whoever boldly predicted that we make it to basement. Sorry. Yikes.
I wonder if I should run that test again.
Resident Evil.
The way I see it, the odds should probably always be skewed towards no. Just based on the stats alone. Yo, Billy Julie.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
The house always burns. Yep. Oh, I meant to tell this story the other week, but I didn't remember till tonight. But there's this little like corner liquor store that me and Alyssa go to sometimes. It's not a very nice liquor store. It always smells like farts in there. And the floor is strangely soft. I don't know what that means. But yeah, we went there the other week, and there was a dude standing at the register, like talking to the cashier, and he was like talking about Resident Evil, but like the dude had the spirit, I guess, but he was a little confused. He was like talking about some of the OG Resident Evil games, and he was like talking about like tank controls. He was, and he distinctly said, that's some old school Konami shit, dude. That's some old school Konami shit. Which I had to stop myself from laughing.
Experimental therapies.
He was like, you can play the old ones, but you have to use tank controls. You know, you have to like move around like you're a tank. That's some old school Konami shit. He was at a liquor store. He was obviously slightly under the influence. But he was just going on. And like the cashier was like, cool, great. Didn't mean to do that. That's the first time I've ever, you know, assassinated that lady. He sounds demonic. The beast is demonic in nature.
Nice.
You. Well, you know. We didn't die, so... That's some old school Konami shit. Oh, we have like really no ammo this time. Wait a minute. It'll be fine.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
Once again, creating problems for future Leon.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on, come on!
Juicy. That's fake gold. I gotta get rid of one of those splits, because I don't trust that. Surely there are some quick ammo grabs somewhere. I mean, there are, actually. Word, Cold Mew. Have a good night. Yeah, this game, this is some old school Konami shit, dude. This right here, old school Konami. I don't remember what else the guy was talking about, but I remember he sounded like an idiot. That's most of what I remember. Later, Cold View. Peace. Nice. Yeah, I do really like the care center. As much of a pain in the ass as it is in the speedrun. Casually, it's probably my favorite part of the game. Juicy. I'm gonna grab this ammo. Because, like, the last few runs, we just keep ending up not having enough bullets when we get back here for the, leg shot. It's been a problem.
I hate this place.
It's definitely been a problem.
Weird.
Messed up.
How do people normally get in here?
No! Did we really? Really? Really, we're gonna do this? Okay. Well. Even if I survive this, I'm fucked now.
A scientist. Thank God. Get us out of here before those military drones figure out where we're hiding.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay.
Yeah. It's rewind
Right.
time.
Oh, yeah, we're dead. Ah! The reason we fucked up is because I put in 1 coin instead of 3. That's all it takes, baby.
Resident Evil.
I think it was going to be chunk related. Very optimistic. Assuming that we get that far.
care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by doctors.
Experimental therapy.
Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does. Nice.
Yeah, that's generally not good. That's generally bad. Where'd everybody else go? They all fucking left the room. I just wanted to practice the room. That's a crazy animation. Oh, of course we didn't get staggered by the chainsaw now that I'm fucking used to it. How do we not get staggered by the chainsaw? I don't really get it. Oh, I think I might be able to do that.
Nice.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Evil.
Were you sitting on the page? Yeah, you didn't miss much. A lot of resets so far.
Don't just stand there. Pick up that gun and shoot it.
What gun? Gay. shall happen tonight. Yeah, I think I do still have that slightly discounted, I think, for naming a split.
All undergoing experimental therapies developed. By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
6,000? Yeah.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Yeah, we still have a lot of nameable splits. God damn it. Got a list somewhere? I mean, right there. You look at, kind of looking at it. Can you stop with the chainsaw damage? Jesus.
Bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
There you go. Just keep in mind the length. They do tend to get cut off after a certain length. No. Can't say I have. Not that I'm aware of. See. No.
Yeah.
Pure fiction.
It's rewind time.
Dropping that success chance, man. The game is checking for whether or not we have a knife. The first grab, regardless of having a knife, you would have happen, and then there's like a little pause. That's where if you have a knife, there's a prompt for you to use it. And then if you don't use it, then you get the second grab. Since we don't have a knife, we take both. That's why I know when we get that grab, even though we're not dead right away that we have no choice but to die. Clover Pit felt great after getting used to RE9. Yeah, I played a little bit of Clover Pit.
Oh my.
Oh my. No, not quite as addictive. Too realistic.
Care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Speaking of owing money to Satan,
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
I'm getting murdered on my taxes this year.
The sensitive nature of the
I think I'm gonna owe a lot of money.
Does.
Not great. No dodge chance. Can you oh my god, sir. Should have rolled a rogue. No, you need like a lot of money to get away with tax evasion, believe it or not. I'm not rich enough for that.
Bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good.
Become a landlord.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
Pretty sure this game's equivalent of the potato cardboard box is that fire poker. The little fireplace thing with like the little shovel and like the poker and stuff like that. There's so many. There's one right there. There's literally so many of them in this game. They do have a lot of fireplaces, but it's the same thing in every single one. They bought them in bulk. Even before we get to the care center, though, because the hotel has one, too, because it's the same thing that, when she puts the thing through the guy's eye in the opening. There's so many of them. We didn't get potato box, but we got so many fire pokers. Actually crazy. Asshole. You glad we didn't get bolt cutters? I feel like we should have. Why not bolt cutters? Wire cutters are a distant cousin, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty close, but... I feel like they should have thrown in some bolt cutters somewhere. We do get a classic crank. That's true. That is true. Your phone? How many times have you dropped your phone today? You'll do it again? Don't do it again.
This place. What if I can't get out?
Don't drop my phone.
Weird. How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this. This might be useful.
More to save up for. Redeems scientist 16 times in a row. Nice.
Jesus.
Welcome to the family, son.
Yo, Callie. With the 2 months on the 2-month streak. Doing well. Enjoy the emotes in the ad preview. You redeem scientist every time you get. No.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Really? Really? You sure about that? You sure about that? That's why. I'm surprised about that one. I think I might have been late. So he bonked me when he was getting in position. Oh. Give me a second. We're having a rough time in Care Center tonight. Okay.
Resident Evil.
This is the one. For sure. Or sounds good. I feel like Junior's a good name for a big cat. Come on, let's do this. I want to play the game. I'm ready to play the game now.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
It does.
Nice.
What do you mean? There were people making glove mods. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. About the thrill.
That bastard did it again.
Open a case right now. Don't tempt me, okay?
Just hacked into the center's network.
Good.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
Oh, fuck me, man. Just one of those days. Darn it.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
We are not having a good time in Care Center. It is not a good day for Care Center. I mean, I would say we know the run. We're out of the learning phase. This is just how the run is. No amount of practice will change the fact that some of these zombie grabs are just kind of coin flip. I mean, other than like a couple sections, the RNG does go down quite a lot in the back half of the run. Except for like, you know, like mortars and say like the valve handle. I don't think there's any way of making that perfectly consistent. Sometimes you just get owned. I swear if this next prediction is actually, well, that's the thrill of the prediction. It could be any one of these. In a given 113 runs, attempts, whatever, we've made it to the basement probably like 30, 40 times, I want to say. How many of those runs actually made it to the end? Only 4, but, you know. That's the thrill, you know? Yeah, once it's past chunk, it's like 80% chance we're getting to the basement. The only other major hurdle from that point is the Emily defense section. Occasionally that goes badly. Yep.
Resident Evil.
Gonna make food? Nice. Yeah. That director dude sometimes is in the wrong spot when we go for the collateral. And that's a big problem when that happens. That's like an unmanageable problem. Technically, as a backup, we could use a hemo there, and then as long as I remember to craft one extra one, which we'd lose a fair amount of time for in basement, but like it's not impossible. Theoretically, that would be like the only backup I could see. Yeah, I haven't really been watching runs. Though I should be. Probably a lot of the new stuff that I could learn. I'm still over here just trying to get a sub 2 hour, bro. The timer unpaused. The timer was like paused and then it unpaused and then it paused again. I saw that shit. What is that behavior?
All undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr.
The fuck was that one?
Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Ah. Dude, I'm the right distance, and this guy does not fucking die. It's so annoying. And this guy's not... Okay, well.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
That's an easy reset. Yeah, that's a mulligan. That does not count for the prediction. Yo, Antithes.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all
Yeah.
very cutting edge.
I'd say so.
The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
We could technically be, I want to say, like, a second or so faster, but it's not much. Oh, please. Yo, Dizzy Demon. At the raid. Raiders, welcome on. Been like 3 years, has it? Who? Thank you for the raid. Who is this? Oh shit, Yasuke, what's up? Hello. Welcome back. Hasn't been like 3 years, has it? Also, Mark, what's up? Dr. Darkheart, welcome in. Hey, everybody. My name is Needle. I speedrun horror games. Has it? No. Jesus Christ. Last stream was 2022? That's... Don't even say that. That's so fucked.
How things in your...
How's it going, Matt? That's wild. Yeah, welcome back.
Good.
That is disgusting. Yeah.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him.
That's wild.
Keep me posted.
Like you never left. But yeah, welcome back. Goddamn. How was stream? What were you doing? What was y'all's doing? Playing art. Nice. How was the art? Finally. 3 years in the making. I'm playing DBD? Nice. Hell yeah. I haven't played DBD in a long time. Been a minute. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know there's been a lot of changes. Oh, fuck this guy. You're having fun, not clickbait. That's good. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Good work. Those new suits can be tricky. Please proceed to the next area.
Thanks, scientist. Yeah, the Maria cosmetic is really good. For some reason, they gave her the jiggliest machine gun jubblies I've ever seen in my life. It's absolutely unnecessary. But other than that, it's a really good cosmetic. So fun being good at your first main, yeah. That is great. Yeah. I've always said, it's nice that the DVD devs really seem to care about keeping the game fun and keeping killers that are less played more interesting and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while for me too. Yeah. Alright, we gotta grab that, because we're gonna get the weird drops later. Okay, though. We can deal with it.
I hate this place.
You haven't played this yet? Oh, this game's a banger. They killed it, yeah. Capcom just can do no wrong right now. They are just, yeah. Yeah. No, they're fully just leaned into, like, fan service and fun gameplay and
Weird.
making things entertaining. There's so many, like, throwbacks and little references and Easter eggs and shit, like, just, they're on a roll.
How do people normally get in here?
Yeah, it's a great first play. It's great for the replay. All the achievements are very, like, sort of easy to get and kind of fun. Except for maybe one. Yeah. Yeah, Capcom hit their stride. It's so cool that Silent Hill. Townfall soon. Yeah. After that amazing movie, I am so optimistic for Townfall.
This might be useful.
Yeah. I am holding my breath. Or not holding my breath for Townfall. Townfall, more like Town Hall, because that game's gonna be boring. Like a town hall meeting. The RE versus Silent Hill trajectory is so interesting. It really is, yeah. Pragmata actually looks pretty cool. Believe it or not. The leaning mechanic looks so interesting. It's never been done before. Oh yeah, Graveyard Keeper is free on Steam. Alyssa told me about it. I grabbed it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we got the herb here. Okay. Gonna take the damage here. Yes, sir. No stagger? Okay. Neat. Oh, yeah. We are actually... We've been doing great. Stream has been growing quite a lot with RE9. A lot of new people. What am I doing? A lot of new people coming to stream. My brain literally said blue, and I pressed the, wristband. No, I'm sort of in the same boat. Billy. I wasn't really that crazy about Silent Hill 4. I'm surprised that worked. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a wacky couple of years, I'd say. Okay. Get him. Yeah, you got. Yeah. Sorry, I slipped into Arnold. Yeah. Thank you again for the raid. We will see you around for sure. Yeah. Alright, cool. All good there. All good here. He staggered early. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we crit his fucking leg like a dummy. Oh, never mind, we're alive. Oh my god. We crit his leg, so he's staggered instantly, which we actually don't want. We wanted him to turn around more. But, you know? Worked. Let's doobie green. How's it going, Nick?
Juicy.
Watch out, there's a bulldozer. What? Why would this even, like, be here? Like, what were they planning on doing with this construction?
Give me a fucking break.
gambled too much, you ain't naming shit. Better parking? Honestly, that would make sense. The parking lot here makes no sense. Yeah. Parking lot here sucks. We've talked about it. I'm like, what? Why is it like this? Oh no, it's so red. Oh no! Just gotta trust that he's aggroed to the box. Just trust. Have faith. Yo, he's on Yankee. Thank you for the follow. Okay.
Perfect fit. Only one left.
Yo, Jaden. What's up? Yes, it is.
Juicy.
Of course it gets up. This must be it. I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
What do you want me to read?
It can't hurt to pick some of buttons, I guess. Braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this way? We have to keep it together. Star, star, moon, sun.
Yeah.
Here it is.
We get him? Oh, thank God we got him. Oh, thank fuck. I was not sure we had him. Question is, are we gonna have a problem here? Okay, do this, do this, do this. We're okay. Nice. Juicy.
I thought that thing would...
Oh, believers. Rejoice.
This is all my...
Oh, yeah.
I can't just leave her.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah. Grace Ashcroft. Victor killed Victor.
What? Why?
Prediction needs to be done. Technically, we're not in the basement yet, so. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Just like that. That's all it takes. I don't know why Leon swung. Was I holding... What did I do for that? What did I do to deserve that? Yeah, that was death by Snoo Snoo. Dude, I'm trying to shoot! I'm aiming down sights and I have to left click. I don't want a fucking melee attack, dude. That's so bullshit. Aww. That's so upsetting, man. Man, that's a lot of time loss in a spot where we really should. And we had to use 2 heals for that, too. Fucking bad. Ugh. That's so shit. Whatever. I'm having to make a minute time loss. Chunk. Made a bad chunk fight. I thought it'd be fun to use the ladder, you know, we never really get to use it, so... Thought it might be an interesting change. Man. If we didn't have so much time save on this, I would reset. But we do still have minutes of time save. Yeah, Leon's an old ass man. I don't want him jumping down no ladders or anything. Crazy. The risk of death is kind of real because we have no heals. I guess now we do. But very short on heals compared to where we'd normally be. I don't know if I killed that guy. Sweet. None of this is what I wanted. This is our first run out of Care Center, actually.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Juicy.
Wow, we saved 2 minutes. Wow. Okay, now we are officially in basement. Hang on. Here's outcome. Did we make it to basement? Yes. We did.
Why is this under the hospital? That's too effective.
It is just kind of a coin flip at the end of the day. Imagine I made that into handgun ammo. That would have been the dumbest thing I've ever done. That meant to be a reference to RE1R, or is that just
That's two.
creepy child with dolls? There were dolls in RE7. Is it not also a reference to that? There were definitely dolls in Village. I think we all remember those. And their names were the Dimitrescu sisters. I think it might just be dolls for the sake of, like, you know, dolls.
Juicy.
The smell.
Juicy. I almost forgot to grab those. Not gonna lie. Right. Man. Man. Right. Let me get all in there. Right there, yeah. What is happening?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
Yeah, boy. No, 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 dude, you're supposed to be dead. Oh, that's so bullshit. Oh, that's so fucking bullshit. He has 1 HP, man. Fuck, dude. He iframe egoed that shit. Oh, that's so fucked. Right at the end, too. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. Oh, of course, use the ladder. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Dude, he had 1 fucking HP. I saw that shit happen in real time. I was like, no way he's gonna have iframes for 1 HP so that he can kill me. Oh, that's so stupid. Fuck this game.
Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
That was going so well. Can you stagger? Holy shit. I didn't mean to push you. Oh, I'm dead. There's just no way that works. There's just no way, dude. There's just no way. Stop climbing down the ladder, Grace. Oh.
What? Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Rip run.
Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
This is not a section that I struggle with. Like, I know how to do this. My only thought is maybe I staggered him too early. So he didn't... Or I shot him too early so he didn't take the, stagger correctly. Meanwhile, that guy staggered instantly. Am I gonna get shredded?
Yeah, boy.
Hey, he said it. Yeah, boy. Get him. Nice. After the fire, they're only one shot to kill. Like, I don't get why this guy just egoed everything on the planet.
Processing complete.
It stopped. Finally stopped.
Well,
Thank God.
we're back at the pace that we were when before we entered basement.
Get out of this place.
We lost exactly the 2 minutes that we saved as Leon. Wait. This could still PB. We did fuck it up a good amount, but...
Oh, I got in my mouth.
We have too much, bullet. Probably slower than just going into my inventory and deleting it.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on. Come on. It's just spinning you down.
Ma'am. You want to hear a zombie that talks like Little John? Where he's like, okay.
Are you hurt?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Oh, what?
That's good. Good, Emily.
And jump scare. Christopher Walken zombies. Just watch. Hit this watch. My ass.
Hey, Emily. Do you maybe want to leave with me?
I like that the zombies in this game carry humanity still. Yeah. Although it is dystopian. Like even in zombie form, you're still a slave to your occupation.
Finally. We made it. We did it. Emily?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Are you alright?
Foo Fighters.
Emily?
I don't know.
136.55 console Fatal Frame 2 remake new game plus.
We
Nice.
need to keep moving, okay? Emily?
Load time, so yeah. Oh, door.
Please. Just let it be in here. Ooh.
You hydrate so much you cannot run on a console. RTA used to be all there was, that's true. You ever look at this pattern? Like, gives me a fucking headache. Like carpet, it's like so weird to look at, right? Yeah. That texture is like awful. I don't know why it's so bad. It's not just that my graphic settings are turned down, which they are. On any graphic setting, that carpet just looks really, really absurd. One of your neighbors tossed out a massage bed. It is now in your living room. Huh. I would always be afraid of bringing in anything somebody's tossing out for fear of, like, bed bugs or other creature infestations. You know?
Yes, Sino, that's correct. All tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for. If all goes as planned, Elpis will soon be in our hands. Of course. But first, I must initiate the protocol. I've done it.
Padding is waterproof? That doesn't mean it's germ-proof. Who knows what kinds of freaky things took place on that massage table.
I've done it. I've done it.
Well, like... Yeah, he laughs at... Oh, wait, no, we want the helicopter key. He laughs at his own jokes, but... he sticks to his schedule. He only laughs at his own joke for, like, a little bit. And then he's like, I have to leave.
All personnel dispose of specimens.
What happens if you return to the chopper with the keys in your item box? He probably says, where the fuck are the keys, idiot? I don't know.
Oh, shit.
Gideon was such an underutilized villain. Well, I'm hoping we get some expansion on him in the story DLC. You know? It'd be nice to fill in some of the blanks there. Why did she just stopped? I didn't press anything to do that. She just fucking stopped. Okay. And that's why we got a second heal. Honestly, I don't think that would have happened if she didn't stop. Why did she stop? She just fucking stopped in the doorway. Oh my god. Oh, Grace, you're... You equip a knife and slash that last blister head. We don't pick up any knives. Usually, the stumble... Like, every other time I've done that, the stumble actually keeps me out of damage. But, that didn't work this time. Which kind of sucks. I was sort of hoping we could hold on to that herb.
Okay.
In the event we make it to Ark. Yeah, because there's like a near... I don't want to say it's scripted, because it doesn't always happen, but it's an almost scripted... what's it called? Stumble.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
No, I'm never... No.
Found some files on Victor's computer. She's...
Yo, he's on Genki. Thank you for the follow.
No.
Alright, second shopping trip. Yay. I gotta write my notes down better. We buy the gal, buy the marksman. We put this on the gal. We do marksman scope, marksman power, and this charm. Right? Yeah. We hit this checkpoint. This.
Next.
Where's this guy? There's one guy I always miss. Like, she's gonna be in danger in a second. I don't remember where he is. Oh, come on! Show your head! Where's this guy from? Whatever. We'll do that. Come over here.
Must be community service.
Yeah, see? Every time. I don't know, I'm actually missing a guy, and I don't know where he's at. I just, like, kind of forgot. Oh, I need to hit all those shots, dude. I might have to run back and grab that ammo. Well, now I'm fucked. Yeah, I gotta run back and grab the ammo. Grace, back on. Hold out. That's the same cupboard as RE4R. Notice. And then last guy here. Oh no, she's good. Okay. Well, we lost some time.
All right.
Let me out.
Excuse me.
Also, we're still like, oh my god, like, what is that, dude? Why does that happen? For a while, it wasn't happening, and now it's happening again.
Stay with me.
Sucks. Oh, fuck. Well, that didn't go well. Plan B. Let me just... Yep. It went farther than I thought! I was hoping he would throw it, like, close. Alright, fuck this run.
Do you think we should appeal to the alien authority?
Oh, when that shot doesn't land, it's bad. Come on. Like, that's so lame. This fight is so bad. Sometimes you just don't do weak spot damage to a spot. Like, I didn't do damage twice. So now we're not gonna be able to pop that one. Watch. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Well, we didn't knock down anybody, huh? Well, this one's dead. There we go. Oh, but now we're not going to be able to pop the other ones, yeah. I'm taking damage even though I'm in an animation. I don't get why we're not doing enough damage, even with the charm. That should have popped it. Now this is weird. So fucking annoying. And then as soon as this fight goes off the rails, you have to deal with extra spawns. You gotta deal with dudes that don't die from attacks that would otherwise kill them. Nope. Got staggered. What are you getting staggered by, Leon? Oh my god. Like, that animation where he gets staggered with nothing in his hands? Like, what is that?
Clear up the rest.
The strat that we were doing is that's the strat. Probably the strat you saw. It's just kind of a pain in the balls to get all the damage you need off. Now we're screwed on health and everything. Ah, we should just reset. We finish it out for the practice, maybe. Maybe it's not a bad idea.
There's got to be a way to get to the surface.
We'll YOLO everything from this point. Might as well. watch the rest of this run goes perfect, and then we have to compete against a run that has 5 minutes of time loss. Or no more. It's like 8 minutes. 7 minutes.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. If we come back from this, it would actually be really funny. Not even saving here. Full send.
Insufficient power.
Sorry, I missed that message in YouTube. Somebody asked, do you play with toys? Yeah, I have like, I got like a bunch of plushies and like fire trucks and stuff, and I got like a pirate ship, Fisher Price, yeah. Got a little Tonka truck. Are there any major time saves that can recover this? Yeah, kinda. I mean, look at the best possible time. For reference. That's if everything goes absolutely perfectly from here on out.
2 to go.
Which, you know, not likely, but not impossible. Is this where she owns us? She's gonna own us here. Hang on. Why did this happen? It's so weird. Huh. Yeah, can definitely save some time on gas station. I'm holding F. See, that's why I don't like quick turning on this one, because it ignores my input afterwards.
Power has been successfully restored.
This should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
Yo, Butch. You know, started off pretty good. It's not going so well now. Finishing it out mostly for the practice purposes, but...
Come on, open.
Alright, vitals only. Ready? Oh. If our first shot landed, that would have been fast, but... shotgun power 2, +1 to reload, and then rifle reload 1. Probably should have grabbed some extra shotgun ammo while I was there, but what's the worst that happens?
It's like time stopped here.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah.
Silent Hill 2 Remake doesn't have that problem.
Memories.
I'll tell you that much. Hey, no siree. I can't tell who's snoring, if it's the cats or Alyssa. Quite loud. Reload.
All right. Now what?
Nope. Don't.
Real fast, you know that. I guess I gotta squash you.
Yes, I gotta squash it. Some of those didn't do weak point damage, and that's pretty unfortunate. Still save time, but could have been better. More importantly, we wasted some ammo because it wasn't doing full damage. I think I needed to be like further to the left, aiming a little bit lower, because honestly, I need a hitbox viewer to figure out where some of these enemies' actual weak points are, because I don't think they're visually correct. I think the same issue is with Blisterborn, where it's like the weak points are actually a little bit lower, or like in a slightly different spot than where they appear. That might be why you get kind of inconsistent results.
Now, whose camp is this?
Then part of it also might just be like the range, and then the pellet spread on the shotgun, I think, factors into it. There been any mutant snakes? No, I don't think so. Not that I can recall.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have. There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here. of the BSAA camp.
Nice.
That should have the signal receiver. Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip. Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSA.
All right, I'm pretty sure we can save a bit of time here, but this section is just whatever the gods decide. Yo, he's on Yankee. Yo, Gurov. Okay, please. Please, please, please. Be nice to me. Juicy. The games might end here. You might be right. Plenty of. Good? Not good, but manageable. Not good. Not good. Not manageable. Dead. Dead. Yeah. I don't know why that guy got the early, like, oh man. You know, I heard somebody say, I don't remember who, and they were like, as long as you do the retry, this section is perfectly consistent. And I was like, I don't think so. I think I have different definition of the word consistent. Sounds like a salad thing. See, we just die there because he's gonna grab us immediately and throw up on us. But like, what did I do differently to cause that? You know what I mean? I did the retry. Why did he instantly charge me? Yeah. Well, now I'm consistently getting owned. Why? Why? I'm doing everything the same. I don't get it. Both of the worst sections of this game, for me, involve Blisterborns. I don't know what this dude's, I don't know what's going on. As long as you retry, you consistently get fucked. Let's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Look up more. Okay. Nope, I was supposed to long swing over there, but okay. Leon didn't want to. Fine. Fine. That's fine. Oh, it's so consistent, guys. You get it every time if you do that. All you have to do is that, and it works every time. Ever, Tim. I don't know. This section is dog shit. It sucks ass. Smooth as gravy. Man, we didn't even get to the hard part of this section. We're not even at the mortars. That split took a second. No. No. I thought I was getting knocked off the thing. It's the person who said that trying a blindfolded trip.
Send some footage your way, Sherry. The guy at the end. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. Database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis, too.
Pretty sure I shot first. Pretty sure I shot first, but...
White suit. Can you find anything on him?
The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis, too. Gotta fill this up.
I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire so badly. I'm so badly on fire. Leon, stop being on fire. Why does he dance for like 3 minutes, man? I get it. You're on fire very much. Oh. All right.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
Toro jumped on the mousepad. Also, that was not helping matters.
Can you find anything?
Everything going to hell. We're just gonna reset this one. This isn't even worth it as practice.
Involved with Elpis, too. Gotta fill this up.
That guy actually died that time. That's pretty cool. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the running guy. Come on. Okay. Of course we get that shit first try. Should we bother finishing this? I don't know. I feel like our ammo situation is weird. Can it still end in a PB? Theoretically, yeah. Do I want it to end in a PB? No. Like, even if I pop off and all of a sudden play as good as humanly possible, and it ends up being a PB, I'm gonna be, like, distraught. We should... Yeah. First person, it looks like a dying late game. Do the thing. Yeah. Let's just see. Let's just see. I won't give up until the best possible time is actually longer than my PB. Maybe we'll learn something new. I don't think so, though. I think if I have any good luck here, it will negate any good luck in the next run. Because I'll have used it all up. That's how it works. It didn't make the autosave. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
It's rewind time.
What do I say is the most problematic? Probably... honestly, all the Blisterborn sections, mortars, pretty bad. And then the chance of just a random death in Arc is pretty high. As long as I go in there with, like, 2 herbs, it seems to mostly be okay, but... Oh, we could have done a channel point prediction. Hang on. Set that up.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Yeah, I get seasick pretty easy too. Alright, we go again. Alright. We got all the bad shit out of the way, right? Now it's just good shit. All the runs from here on out. Good shit. I think I lost like a fraction of a second on that door. Yeah, I did.
care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
I'm coming is used 69 times in this game. I believe that. I remember first playthrough pointing that out. I was like, wow. Everybody's coming. Everywhere they're coming. They're coming at the gym. I was gonna turn on aim assist.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Evil.
That's a pretty cool side effect.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed.
Nestled safely under our tree.
To Gideon.
Yeah, that's my favorite line from the N64 Christmas level.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility
Nestled safely under our tree.
sensitive nature.
Yo, Gronk, what's up?
Oh, I bet it does.
We're doing okay. We had a run on a pretty decent pace, make it out of care center, and then everything went bad. Ow! He took 4 HP on that last one. Oh my god. Did we... What happened? How did we do so little damage on some of those shots? Like, it doesn't even make sense. It don't even make no goddamn sense.
Nice.
They don't even make no goddamn sense.
That went well.
I mean, why would we well, on one of those shots, like, I think the dude had like 140 HP, and then we shot him, and he had 126 HP. Like, how...
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime,
The shotgun with no damage upgrades should be doing, like, 400 to 600
not.
damage, depending on how much charm value you're getting. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Oh, nobody predicted on no, so I won't rule that as a loss.
Resident Evil.
Yo, Geeky. How's it going? Doing pretty good. Had one run get out of care center tonight. But such is the way. Yeah. And then it kind of died at the Blisterborn church. I fucking hate that dude. No whammies. Yeah, I need like a hitbox viewer for that guy. I feel like I'm not doing damage to his actual weak spots when I shoot him in the weak spots. Or actually, there's a mod that shows like damage numbers. That might be useful for him. I know that one, but I don't really see what it has to do with.
Care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by doctors.
Yeah. I was just yeah. We were just talking about that. I don't know what's going on with damage numbers sometimes. They don't make no goddamn sense.
Experimental therapies.
Oh.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
What's up, Arkin? Nice. I swear, we did 10 damage. We did 10. 10, dude. Next. How do we do 10?
Nice.
Play ranked league all night? Nah. Although I can't speak, I've been playing Overwatch. I mean, sorry, worse. I've been playing Counter-Strike. At least there's gambling in Counter-Strike, yeah.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good.
Those things. They're everywhere. We've got to get out of here.
I've been playing Counter-Strike, and by playing Counter-Strike, I mean I've been gambling. And by gambling, I mean I've been losing a lot of money. Well, that is actually a big problem when I try to play competitive Counter-Strike. I need to, like, lock in, fucking lean into the camera type shit. Because, yeah, it does kind of help. Type shit. Yeah. I do usually play 4x3 resolution, but it's kind of a pain in the ass alt-tabbing, so when I'm just, like, playing casually and stuff like that, I don't bother. Didn't mean to take that out. I mashed too hard, I guess. Stop mashing.
Gaming, dude. It's
Stop gaming.
time.
Look,
It's
cleaner.
time to game.
Getting schwitty. I'm schwitzing over here.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Nice. Also, what's up, Empire?
Secondary magnetic chargers are active and functioning normally.
You did nap, didn't you? Mm-mm. I believe it. Everybody just do what she says. She's crazy, okay?
It's a glow, 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 it's a glowing shell.
I'm gonna grab glowing shell.
This place. What if I can't get out?
At least you got hot cocoa. At least I got chicken.
How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
Kids are just the worst. Does it still not have a release date, really? Uh-oh. That's usually not a good sign.
This might be useful.
Yeah, they got it to QA, and QA was like, this isn't very fun. And they were like, uh-oh.
Jesus.
No. That's not good. How's Insanity going?
Juicy.
I'll let you know in 3 minutes.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
We have a problem in the near future. Yeah, my care centers have been going better. I wouldn't say anything's consistent in this game. Literally nothing. The only thing that's consistent is you're gonna die. A lot. All the time, sometimes over and over and over again. But the same thing, sometimes to a thing that you've never died to before. Oh wait, no. Why do you look down when going through doors? Gotta keep your nose to the grindstone. What they say. Don't know why that one shot didn't count. Fun.
Oh, fuck.
See, but like, what does that have to do with like what we're doing? I have no problem with quoting horror video games, and I may even understand the references, but in the context of what's happening on screen, like what's the relation? That's where I'm having a problem. Yo, XC. What's up, man? It's a me, Mario. See? Perfect. Relevant. Got a laugh out of me. Nailed it. Juicy. I aim to please. It's a me, Mario. Hello, Mario. Okay, alright, so... right. Seemingly, right, you're like, wow, everything's going so good. Great. The problem is about to reveal itself in the next room. Have a good day. My day was okay. I just worked. Nothing of interest. I don't know if they would go for mod makers for like a non-Nintendo game. They're too busy going after fan games for their own merch. But, you know. I'm dead. Nope. Now I'm dead.
Yeah. It's rewind.
I once again, I will mulligan that prediction. Ugh. Did the problem become visible? I would say so. Yeah. Let's open some fucking cases. No. Although... No. Just trying to find like a like a good song. I need to like get in the zone. I don't think I got that. Cruel Angel's thesis. Do not redeem. I probably have I've hit on run somewhere here. Speaking of do not redeem, wait, hang on. See if I can find it. Maybe I don't, actually. Maybe I don't have a copy of my own song on here. That's crazy. Like a good Lunar Cat. I'll drink some water.
Resident Evil. Resident Evil.
Yeah. The music's not helping.
It's rewind time.
Not helping. You want RE10 already? I think we're gonna be waiting a couple years, at least. I think our next thing to look forward to is probably a remake. Question is it gonna be the Code Veronica remake that everybody has been rumoring, or is it gonna be RE5? Personally, I'm rooting for RE5.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing
Simultaneously, yeah. Yeah, the rumor mill for this franchise has always been super on point, I would say. Yeah, everything always comes true.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does. Nice.
Yeah, I haven't played Zero, but I know Zero's definitely in that boat where the game itself is really good, but the mechanics of the game kind of bog it down. There's just like certain things that make it very aged, not as fun to play. I feel the same way about Silent Hill 4, which maybe that's a hot take. But I think Silent Hill 4 conceptually and narratively and theoretically is a very good game. I think it's bogged down by the things that make it not a good game. It's like very close to being a really good game. But I think there's just certain aspects of it that just aged especially poorly and like
Can you find me the floor plan?
aren't very fun to deal with.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Yeah, no item box in Zero. Yeah. Yeah, that's goofy. Your item box is the ground. Yeah. No. Okay, we survived that. Don't know why. He might turbo in this room now. See him. There he is. Oh my god, he's so fast. I'm so scared. Oh, I'm so scared. Engage backup strat. 1B. Subparagraph 2A. 5. Subsection 3. The subsection say? It says, pick up those fucking bullets.
This place. What if I can get out? Weird.
Alright, the other part of the plan, we gotta pick up this heal. Need 3-day weekends? Yeah. I know what you mean. Totally know what you mean. There we go.
Jesus.
My weekends are technically Monday and Tuesday. But what that basically means is sometimes I have to wake up on a Tuesday for a fucking meeting. Yo, exotic. Give it a good look. Right, we got the green herb. Kernel. Oh. No. Why has that been happening lately?
It's rewind time.
Fucking asshole. I love that. The deadline is next week. And I haven't talked to you yet. Yeah. At my last job, we used to get assigned to projects like that. Or it was like, here's what the client wants, blah, 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 blah. And then we, like, design this whole thing, and we do all this shit. And then we send it to them. And then they don't get back to us. And then, like, 2 days before we would have otherwise, like, mailed it out. Because we were, like, a mailing house sort of thing. We did a lot of, like, spam mail. Like, a lot of spam mail shit. Sorry. It wouldn't be until, like, 2 days before we were, like about to, like, print, like, 1 million copies of this fucking thing and send it in the mail, you know, like, in a truck, like, to, like, you know, like, it's a big deal. Like, you fill a truck with mail for, like, one specific thing. And, like, 2 days before it's supposed to go out, they're like, oh, actually, we wanted to go into, like, a completely different direction. And then they send you all this other shit, and you're like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And it's like, you got other shit that you're planning around that, right? Because it was like, we were doing all of, like, we did the design, we did the printing, we did the mailing. We did all of that in-house. We did, like, getting the mailing lists so that the people that you would advertise to, it'd be like, oh, we're doing, like, such and such a thing that needs this demographic. We only want to target people who have pools. Like, shit like that, right? Because, like, if you have a pool, you're gonna get some mail that says, like, pool cleaning, you know? Because there is a database somewhere that says all the people that live in such and such an area that have a pool. And that's how they get you. Yeah. Cars, loans, credit, card, debt, like everything. There's a list that has all that shit. Credit rate, credit score. It might be a pain in the ass for you to request your credit score, but guaranteed there is a list somewhere with your name and address and your credit score. And it's up to date. Yeah.
Resident Evil.
Nah, no. I mean, like, the spam mail industry has been going on for such a long time. And that sort of, like, even prior to, you know, heavily technology, internet forward age, that shit was still going on, you know? See, that's why my plan is, because, like, there's no avoiding it, you know? What have you missed? We had a run get pretty far, and then it died, and a few other upsetting attempts, but we're hanging in there. That's why, guaranteed, there's gonna be a list with your information on it that people are trying to advertise you shit for. It's not even necessarily, like, a malicious list, right? It's not like somebody's trying to, like, do anything bad to you. They just want to sell you fucking bullshit, you know? Which I guess you could say is, like, kind of malicious, but... instead, right, what you do is you, pollute the system. Because they're gonna have information on you. You might as well flood it with as much information as you can, so that they can't keep up, and all of their information is outdated. You know? If you move, try for as long as you can to keep your old address on record. Which means, you know, the people that live at your house might have to throw out some spam mail that was originally intended for you, but you don't have to worry about it. Immoral life pro tips with, you know...
Quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr.
Go.
Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yeah, that might have something to do with it.
It's all very cutting edge.
I find when I sleep, I don't tend to fall asleep spontaneously.
Oh, I bet it does.
Just die. Oh my god. I just got deja vu to a run that sucked balls. What does that mean?
Nice. That bastard did it again. How things on your end?
Yeah, it stacks. Yeah, it's like a mana potion.
Find me the floor plan.
The effect stacks.
Well, in the meantime,
You know, I don't really drink, like, energy drinks anymore, or really, I don't drink a lot of caffeine in general, but I'm really kind of... I want those Red Bull flavors. Red Bull has some, like, really good sounding flavors these days. And I feel like I'm missing out. Yeah, I don't really caffeinate anymore. I used to. I still have a coffee every now and then, but not nearly as much. You do too much? Yeah. I used to drink a lot of coffee, but so does your vice. Yeah. I mean we all got our vices. I would drink a Red Bull grapefruit flavor. Every flavor that I tried of Red Bull when I was drinking them frequently was really good. I used to buy like cases of the fucking, I forgot which flavor it was. It was like one of the summer editions, like watermelon. Oh fuck. Okay, execute operation subplan B subsection paragraph A oh, I see what you're saying. Like the interaction with grapefruit and Attons, I suppose. You've only had the original Red Bull and you didn't like it? Yeah, see, I started drinking caffeine at a pretty young age, and then the natural progression was energy drinks. And I used to drink a lot. My favorite energy drink of all time, and it really, I don't think it has a lot of caffeine in comparison to most others, was Balls. B-A-W-L-S. The original Balls in the glass bottle. That shit was so good. Those were really, really good. Yeah. Those are great, right? The only one you ever liked. Balls was like it was a very mild flavor. It was almost like a Sprite remix, if you remember those. It's like liquid Skittles, yeah. What if I can't get out? Yeah, it was a really good flavor. See, I never really liked their variations. I only ever liked the original, and I only ever liked it in the glass bottle. I tried it in a can, and I didn't like it. They did make it in cans, yeah. I remember getting it in a can at one point, and I was like, oh man, Balls, I haven't seen this in years. I got a can of it, and I was like, this doesn't taste like how I remember. Yeah, it does make a difference. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Oh! Uh-oh.
Jesus.
Hmm. All right, engage backup strat Q BBQ XYZ W and P. WTF. I didn't know they even tried remaking Sprite Remix, but yeah. Huh. Yeah, yeah, we went code lilac, yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
I think the nurse is on my shit. Wait, hang on. We gotta go. I think the nurse is chasing me. I saw her shadow. Either that or I'm losing it. Yeah. EB Gleeby to use 2, scientists. If we don't get the right stagger on this guy, we're super dead. Which is worse than just regular dead. I think we're super dead. Yeah, super dead. Oh, see, the text should say, you are super dead. Right there.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Resident Evil.
We're getting kinda owned tonight, man. The fuck? But the super Dragon Balls could revive you. No, 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 the balls must never go super. Nino's gonna need a dry cleaner after I'm done with him. Get the L piss out of his L pants.
Excellent. I'm sending the all clear and the doors should open now. We'll meet you down below.
He approved. Yeah, no. It's surprisingly sentient. Yeah.
Quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing
Somehow
experimental
he kind of knows things.
to Gideon.
Like I've carried on pretty much full conversations with the scientist back and forth.
It's all very cutting edge.
It's all very cutting edge.
Keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
When do you get your free sub sandwich? I would love a free sub sandwich. We can do free chips, but it's like the little bag. Like the really little bag. Oh. Take more damage. Alden. Crawl around like a baby. That would be so beautiful.
Nice. That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
It's such a letdown that the chainsaw is not. You literally can't use it in Insanity. I don't know if anybody's ever tried to use it.
Will do.
It doesn't do shit. You like can't use it without taking damage. Yeah. That 20 times in that fucking room? Yeah. It's so lame that they're like, here's a chainsaw. By the way. It's actually unusable. I thought that the chainsaw was gonna be like an inventory item, and it like stays in your inventory, and then you have like a one-time use sort of chainsaw that you can pull out, and it does a shitload of damage, but you can only use it once, and then, you know, it explodes or whatever. Yeah. Oh, that's dead. I mean, to be fair, at least we do get to use, like, the fire axes. Those are pretty useful for dealing with the blister heads, because they always stagger. They kill or stagger. Ideally, they kill. But at the very least, you throw one of those, like, fire axes at the blister heads, they stagger, which is nice.
Welcome to the family, son.
Or the axe shatters to pieces. Yo, the clinic with the prime. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Sorry, my mic arm is like really, really squeaky. I'll put that Prime Gaming towards a new mic arm. Thank you. Hang on, let me take a piss real quick.
No.
Use WD-40? I don't know, man. This is like a really cheap. Let me play you a song. I mean, I think if anything, I might use like olive oil, because that's like kind of pet friendly. I do have silver lithium grease though. And I also have WD-40. But Toro, he likes to bite the mic arm, so I wouldn't want to use that on there. Like, it's fine for, like, door hinges, you know? But... You see, Toro is, he's really dumb. And... Okay.
Resident Evil.
I tried the thing one time with lemon juice. They say rub it with, like, lemon juice because they'll try it once and be like, ah. But, it actually didn't work. And... so I was like, I don't really want to feed Toro lemon juice because he doesn't give a fuck. Toro, both of these cats, Toro and Tora, they are the most stubborn cats I've ever owned. Or rather, the most stubborn cats that have ever owned me. And I've had cats pretty much my whole life. Grew up around cats. Toro and Tora, like, whatever it is they wish to do, they will force their way until it happens. That, like, bitter stuff? I don't know. I mean, it might work. I'm just kind of like... he's gonna bite what he wants to bite. I don't think there's any deterring him. Yeah. I mean, some cats it's easier than others, you know? I've had cats that, like, you make a loud noise or something like that, and, like, you do that repeatedly. At the very least, they won't do it while you're around. You know what I mean? They might do it when you're not there to make the loud noise, but they at least won't do it, like, in your presence. You know? But Toro and Tora, they don't give a fuck. Toro and Tora, it's like, if they're doing something that you don't want them to do, and you try to bribe them over with, like, treats, they won't. They'll be like, no, I'm doing something I'm not supposed to do. This is way better than treats. You know, like, if they get underneath the bed or something like that, they're like, no, wait, the underneath the bed is a forbidden zone. This is so much cooler than treats. We get treats all the time. We don't get under the bed time. Yeah, we have like a drawer that slides under the bed, so we don't really we don't like them to go under there because it's like kind of, it's like there's moving parts, you know, spooky. But if there's any sort of opportunity for them to squeeze in there, they'll fucking do it. God damn it. Oh, sick. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hells yeah. Why not? Why not that guy survive? Cats that play fetch are really funny. You generally associate that as a dog behavior, but... yeah, I've had... I mean, Toro will essentially... both of them. Toro and Tora, they'll play fetch. If they're playing with something and you move it to one room, they'll come back with it. Most of the time.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Until one day he dropped a AA battery in your lap. Yeah. Yeah, anytime Toro starts biting, like, I have like a few pens on my desk. Like, I've seen pens explode before. It's a fucking mess. That's one of those things where I'm like, nope. Anything but that. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I remember at one point my dad had a couch like that. And I was like, I don't like this with cats in the house. Yeah, and that shit was, it was like electronic. And I was like, I don't want one of these little kittens to get Freddy Fazbeared by a fucking reclining couch. I'm still gonna grab this. Oh, I fucked up our inventory. I should have waited to grab that. Shit.
This place. What if I can't get out?
I don't know where this fucking diamond is gonna be. Made my inventory a little awkward. Okay. Not the R8 fade. Yeah, dude. Grace unboxed it. Gold, 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 gold. Oh. Titan Hollow! I showed stream the other day, but I do have an AK with some pretty impressive stickers on it. There's like a Cloud9 one from like 2014 or something like that. And then a DAT, D-A-T. Yeah. It's not even on a very good skin, but the stickers themselves, if they were not applied, are worth like a good few $100s, I want to say. But the gun isn't even worth that much. But it's more just the thought that counts. Nice. P90's worth like 42 bucks. Nice. Oh, that's not a fun lineup. Oh, dude, they staggered all stupidly, man. Oh, this is gonna be so weird later. We once again in 3 minutes we will see the problem. Fuck, man. This is going pretty good too. They didn't even stagger at all in a way where I could triple. At the very least, I should have probably prioritized going for the doctor. Why did I just do that? Yeah, we're dead. Anyway, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Rewind time.
Here, wait, yeah. Here are my best items. I have a huntsman knife, bright water. I got this Glock. It's MP9. Sells for 115 bucks. How much is this Glock for? 87 bucks. Knife is $105. FAMAS is $65. This knife is $875. And then this knife is $154. And then this is the one. Yeah, the gun itself is $104, but it has Dat Team Hollow Cologne 2014 and Cloud9 Hollow Cologne 2014, which I think they might have won. I think Cloud9 might have won that. I don't know. Yeah. And then what else? I got some other fun stuff. You know. I got the eyes Glocks. I got an ice cold, it's pretty scuffed. But yeah, I got this guy. I got this point disarray. Worth 160 bucks. I got a few things. That was ninjas in pajamas. Hijamas. Good times back then. Yeah. Oh, what was I gonna say? I used to have a butterfly fade. I sold that at some point in college. I was like, I don't need a $4,000 knife. This is ridiculous. And it all started because I unboxed a M9 bayonet slaughter. I think it was Stat Track too, which might actually lower the value, but yeah, I unboxed an M9 bayonet slaughter, which I sold that for a whole bunch of money, and then I bought a bunch of skins that I wanted at the time, and then the rest of the money, I don't know, college, beer. All the stuff that I sold though, if I had held on to it, it's like it would have been worth so fucking much. I had an M4 Howl at one point, which is a discontinued skin, so it sells for a ton. My fade was worth a lot more than I probably sold it for, because at the time the figuring out like your float and stuff like that was a little bit harder. It was harder to figure out what price a specific pattern should cost. Although now it's like it's way more ironed out. I mean, sometimes it's really funny in a game. You're like spectating somebody, and like between like their AK-47, their knife, and their gloves, you're like, dude, like it's like it's like a fucking, it's an Audi S4. Like it's a brand new 2026 Audi A8. Like that you're holding, just like you better be a millionaire. Like you better be a millionaire. You know? When you see somebody with like a fucking $200,000 loadout, I'm like, you better be a millionaire. There's no reason to be holding on to that high value of an inventory. You look at their hours played, and it's only like 1,000. You're like, how? I miss my howl. If there's one thing I would have liked to keep, it was the butterfly fade and the howl. Word, Gronk. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, dude. Really good luck. Oh. Almost did the wrong upgrade. That would have been quite tragic.
Experimental therapies.
Experimental therapy.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature.
What are her pants are like weird? Can we all agree? Like what are like they're like shorts, but then like they turn into pants?
Please.
She wearing like a no, like what's going on? She's wearing like a dress, but then like it's bizarre. It's bizarre, guys. So bizarre.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Honestly, the success chance is kind of very interesting for this run. Now that we have a good handful of attempts on the board. Oh, I missed it. Think of House of the Dead. Marie does kind of look like a House of the Dead monster. Yeah. I don't see a lot of House of the Dead arcade cabinets anymore. Killed your run every time. I remember spending a ton of credits beating Time Crisis 2 in an arcade. Probably cost me like 20 bucks.
We care for quite a few long-term patients.
And
all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr.
I remember, I'm pretty sure you get to the end and it's like, great job. Now try doing it in 1 credit. And you're like, fuck you.
Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes.
Like, it truly would be a feat of gaming to get through Time Crisis 2 on 1 credit. Like, it's physically impossible. Like, there's just no way. I'm pretty sure Metal Slug on arcade also does something similar. Which is also, it's a similar case of like, yeah, fucking right, I'm beating this in 1 credit. Like, this is designed to steal my money. Yo, Rotten. For the raid. Rotten, thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. How we doing? Name is Yidle. Feeding around horror games. We have not enough bullets. Yo, Addy, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well. We've been kind of just stuck in Care Center mostly. We had 1 good run. Everything else has been pretty bad. How was your stream? How was the Requiem? Isan Genki, thank you for the follow.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
Yeah, we had a good one. Got a PB? Yo, nice. Hell yeah. Are you working on, Insanity? Working on this category? We don't need all that, I don't think. Casual still? Yeah, that makes sense. Casual is, quite nice. Honestly, I'd still like to go back to casual and, clean up my times. I never really got time I was happy with, but... kind of enjoying the challenge of Insanity. Granted, you know, it's kind of reset heavy, but... 211? Hell yeah. Nice. Thank you, sir. GG's, dude. Any PB is good progress. Nice. When someone's run on Time Crisis 2 Arcade, 15 minutes and 1 second. Yeah, it's not a very long game. Also, I don't doubt that people did it in 1 credit, but I'm just saying, like, it's a crazy thing to ask somebody who, you know, is at an arcade. Also, I'm pretty sure the arcade operator can probably determine difficulty somewhere in, like, the back end. And this shit was at a Dave & Buster's, so it was extra money hungry. Huh? Oh, I should have used the heal first. I'm dumb. I am dumb. Determined to learn more? Yeah. Honestly, this run, regardless of categories, it's actually a really fun run. Like, the game is just so mechanically well put together that it's just fun to play, you know?
This place.
Which...
What if I can't get out?
kind of like the bare minimum for it to be a fun speedrun. Is it fun to play? Is. Awkward inventory, but okay. Yeah, I know.
How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
Theoretically, if we needed more, you know, antique coins, that might be on the table, but no. Yeah, right? Yeah, if you really needed them, yeah. A bunch. But on this route, we only need the 3, and we start off with 2 from the intro, so it ain't too bad. Yo, welcome back.
Jesus.
Got the triple. Oh, baby, a triple. You haven't had... Oh, shit. Rip. The ad said, oh my god, you're back. Oh, please. Oh no, we took damage. Just kidding. Guaranteed, pretty much. No, that's not guaranteed though. Fuck me.
Yeah. Rewind time.
We're getting owned tonight. Tonight, we are getting owned.
Welcome to the family, son.
Yo, Matt. Thank you for paying forward the gift sub from Ty to Dizzy Demon. Yasuke, enjoy. The emotes and the ad-free viewing and the purple badge. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh. Stoner James is great. Yeah, we have we made some seasonal ones too. We have like a there's like a one where he's like a little elf for Christmas, and then there's another one for Halloween where it's like, I don't know, like spooky. I don't know, it's like spooky. No. It's like Soimy. No, it's like Sweemy. Like Sweemy. He's looking real Sweemy. Yeah. Tell me about it. There's like another mod that we were gonna use where he's I don't think he has the tramp stamp, but he's just like fully shirtless. But apparently it was crashing games. And I was like, I don't know if I want to risk it, like being on a good pace, and then the game crashes because I have shirtless Leon. So right now he's wearing like, he has like the crop top and then the tramp stamp. So you get to see his midriff. And then he has the what's it called? You can see his little G-string peeking up. You got Leon's tramp stamp tattooed for real? Holy shit. That's so fucking rad. Oh, that's awesome. There's Leon in the bunny suit with extra physics. Yeah, no, that's perfect. That's awesome. You were using one with a tie only and sunglasses, and you were dropping frames constantly. Yeah, some of the mods are like not very well optimized. We saw the same thing with RE4R, where it's like some of the mod makers, they're putting a lot of effort into these mods, but I don't think they're like thoroughly testing them in game, and I think they cause issues. Like they're good for screenshots, but for actual gameplay, they cause lag and stuff.
Care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing.
Is this in the game? I mean, it's been a mod since the OG, so at this point, it might as well be. You know?
Dr. Gideon.
Yeah.
Experimental therapies.
Experimental therapy.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
That reminds me, I want to try and plan out a sleeve this year. Still not 100% set on the concept, but I have some ideas. Yeah. Nice. See, part of me was like, should I have like a video game montage with like Pyramid Head and maybe like James and I don't know, Ethan or something, I don't know. But then part of me is like, you know what, I kind of just want like a really trippy like tree frog on a branch with like maybe like some like mushrooms and some swirls and, you know. I was like, yeah, I could like have an arm that's a video game montage, or I could have a frog. What's your day job of 16 years? Tattooing? Tattoo artist? We do have a lot of tattooed people in the community. Yeah.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime,
Oh, really?
I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
A mashup. All the tattoo artists in the community contribute to the sleeve design. That could actually potentially be really cool. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like at this point I should probably get something from Silent Hill 2. Yeah. I think I at this point I've probably put 3,000 hours into that game. So you have an umbrella logo, yeah. I don't know what I would get from the RE games. Maybe Ethan's knife might be kind of cool. Pocket to knife that. The deputy's knife, yeah. We survive. Yeah. Oh yeah. Knife only was a huge thing for me in RE7. Getting the RE7 knife would be kind of cool. Well, now we're dead. Yeah, I think knife only would be a knife only homage would be kind of cool.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Resident Evil.
I was also thinking, like, you know, like an Aphex Twin related tattoo, but I don't know what I would get that hasn't been done before. Not that that matters necessarily, you know? But like, I feel like everybody's done like the Aphex Twin logo, you know, like the fucking, the symbol, you know, like the Half-Life type symbol. Everybody's done like the, you know, sound wave of a song. I've seen that. Need to save your points. We've been doing a lot of gambas for runs for this. Oops, wrong button. Whether or not we make it past past a certain point. Everyone has the umbrella logo. Umbrella logo is pretty common, yeah. But not that there's anything wrong with that. Hyper-realistic naked Wesker. Yeah.
Too bad you won't come.
The matching hyper-realistic nudes. Get a tattoo of a selfie of someone showing off their Aphex Twin tattoo. That's the best idea. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Or just, I mean, like, I don't know if I would ever want somebody else's face just tattooed on me, but the Richard D. James face. Like, you know the one. Like, the classic, like, come to daddy era Richard D. James face. The window licker. You know, the smiley one. His face. It's just his face. That bowl was kind of cashed. You get a Wesker theme tattoo, but you would want it to be like good, yeah. What would be like a good Wesker?
I don't know. That's like
The evil smile, yeah. That'd be a freaky tattoo to get, I think. His glasses? Yeah, like the shades, but like with the outline of like his eyes behind them. You know what I mean? Because he has like the cat sort of snake eyes. Yeah. One eye in dark red, yeah, something like that. Tattoo of Chris punching the boulder. I feel like I've seen that too, yeah, right? Or at least I can imagine how it would look. Right? Yeah, that's a great idea. Get one of those, yeah, like a moving tattoo sort of thing. Or like, you know, like on the inside of the arm. Yeah. Yeah, like one of those. Like one of those where if you go like this, it like animates. Yo, Zoro, the game is shit, dude. Yeah, it totally is. I was saying the same thing. It's weird that you would come in here and say that, because I was saying the same thing earlier. I was saying the exact same thing. Thank you for the good luck, man. We have so much fucking time save, and I just can't, like, get a run started.
Experimental therapies.
Yes.
Reset in basement for no reason. Practice for weeks. Still a fucking mystery.
The facility keeps a low profile
Yeah.
due to the
Yo, overkill.
nature of the research.
bet it does.
No, this game is great. It's just, insanity is frustrating, man. You do the same thing and you get different results every time. Consistency, the concept of consistency is such a meme in this game. It's non-existent. It's actually incredible.
Nice.
Capcom must have done some crazy shit. Like, they hooked this game up to, like, a lava lamp, you know? There's a lava lamp in Capcom Studio that determines the RNG based on the pattern of the lava lamp, so it's, like, true random, you know? It's like radio static, you know?
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
If you pretend hard enough, the game is consistent. We all have to believe. Like Tinkerbell. It's definitely consistently inconsistent. Yeah.
Yeah. Rewind time.
Oh, whoa, holy shit, I went plaid. Huh? Wait, she like grabbed at me early.
Rewind time.
That was weird. I turned around so fast I like broke Brace's neck. Nice Spaceballs reference. Thank you. Oh yeah.
care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr.
Experimental therapy.
Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does. Nice. That went well.
Could still save a few seconds there. We get the first shot on everybody.
That bastard did it again. How things
Stairs for good luck. That's what they always say. Gotta shoot the stairs for good luck.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
That might fuck this up. Never mind. You didn't realize there were two? The second one is behind the counter in the hotel. You first, like, get in. Go around the corner behind the counter. On the first floor.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Pretty easy to miss, to be fair.
Weird.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, you don't need to do that. Oh, jeez. Oh, sheesh. No, definitely don't be doing that.
How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry, guys.
Yeah. There's a run by Spicy. If you look on his YouTube, his 135, I think, still uses the blood collector and everything. That's kind of the route that I learned from. Yeah. There's a few things in that that are kind of outdated, I think, but in terms of the route for the hemo, pretty good.
Jesus.
And then, like, once you get past the care center sort of basement sections, just switch to a more updated run, because everything else doesn't really matter. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that was a weird timing, but I'll take it. I'm surprised that worked. Holy shit.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Yeah. Yep. He should be dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I ran. Uh-oh. Chunk is not dead. I think we're fucked. Which is unfortunate, because this has otherwise gone pretty well. Oh, never mind. Well, we're dead anyway. No, Chunk's not dead. Chunk was alive. Very much so. I think I ran just like 2 steps when I was picking up the gun. Because we weren't close enough, so I pressed shift and W to get a little bit closer. And I think that aggroed the guy over the bottle. Give me 1 second, I gotta pee. Oh man. We weren't getting this owned last night, were we? Like, we had runs actually kind of doing okay. Didn't we? Did we not? I swear this game, it's adapting. Forget Alien Isolation and the AI director, dude. This game, it's learning. And the game doesn't even have to be on. I don't even have to be playing it. Because I think the game... Quiet. I think the game is listening to me. I think the game can hear us talk. I think Capcom actually made a bioweapon. And it's this game in insanity difficulty. This was the real bioweapon. Capcom became Umbrella. Ever think about that?
Resident Evil.
Oh, we lost time on that stupid door animation. Like 0.1, but you know. I just want to get a PB where I save like 30 minutes. I don't think it's so much to ask. No, not in the hotel. Not at not in like the kitchen. You know where you come back for the cart and all that? It's like directly across from the cart. Yeah.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
Yeah.
Ongoing experimental therapies developed by doctors. To Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Experimental therapy.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
I don't, but theoretically you could. There's nothing that says that you can't. It's gonna go to your item box though. So you'd have to pull it out.
Please wait.
Oh.
Nice. That went well. That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
Not exactly, no. There's a video showing the setup. But you want to grab, there's like, yeah, there's like 3 wristbands that you want to grab, and then you want to go for a, like, double or triple collateral. Yeah. No, there's a couple things. Like, I think as long as you get to the first item box with like 16,000, you have enough to afford everything. I think you're allowed up to 18,000 at that first item box. Yeah. This sucks. Yeah, that makes sense. Although, down patching will really help. Fighting,
Hold still. This won't hurt a bit.
Fighting Honk normally sucks.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out? Weird.
I almost understood that. That was weird. Huh.
Juicy.
Yeah, that's fair. It's pretty much just for Honk. Doesn't really change anything else. I missed the light switch. That's the problem. That's the problem there.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
But we're having a rough go tonight, dude. All sorts of shit.
Resident Evil.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're not burnt out from this. Must be getting paid good. That's rich. That's a good... That's probably my new favorite message I've seen in a long time. Hang on, I gotta... put that one in the archive. Speedrunner, could you hurry it up? Added to the archive.
Resident Evil.
Alright. How's it going, West Rider? West Rider. Sorry, my brain is turning into mush. I love RE9 speedruns too. I would say I'm not burnt out yet. So I'm getting paid so freaking much, dude. 18 cents, 20 cents, 40 cents. Oh my god, the ad revenue is smashing through. It's crazy. I don't know what to do with it. Give it to you. Yeah. I think I actually... I earned so little from Twitch this year, actually, that, they didn't give me a 10.99, so I had to, like, figure it out and do it on my own. Usually they give you, like, a pre-filled one. Not that I'm saying anybody needs... I work a full-time job and my Twitch stream schedule reflects that. People are already very generous when it comes to subs and stuff like that. I don't need more. But just saying, if you are gonna tip, you know, do it in cash, but I don't have to fucking pay taxes on it. Mail me cash. Just send it in the mail. Yeah. What sponsors am I picking? Oh, I got Adidas. I got Taco Bell. I got Zero, the skateboarding company. Ray-Bans.
Yes. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Chipotle. I would take a Chipotle sponsor. Chipotle doesn't sponsor gamers, do they? They really should. What? I don't... They might sponsor, like, sport things. Bodybuilders. They sponsor Evo? No way. So then they do sponsor video game things. They did with Noah J. Ah, yes. Noah J, of course.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
Yo, Ming. What's up? Oh, come on. Oh, suck my balls, dude. Oh, suck my fucking ball sack, please.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Resident Evil.
Not gone well tonight. Not gone well. I'm doing okay. Yeah, we're, you know, it's the, this is part of the process. Like, ups and downs, highs and lows. I'm chasing that PB high, dude. That feeling, you know? Such a rush. When we're on pace, things are going our way. Whew. Nice. Got back from wrestling? Oh, snap. How was the wrestle? How was the rustle and or tussle? Good rustle and tussle.
Long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by
Experimental therapy.
Gideon.
Experimental.
Hammy saw you on the TV? No way. That's dope.
It's all very
That's so sick.
The facility keeps a low profile.
Word, Mercy. Have a good night's sleep.
Oh, I bet it does.
Hope work goes quick. Yeah, we're gonna be grinding again tomorrow. Regardless of the outcome of tonight. We have a lot more work to do. Oh, just die, bro, please. Oh my god. Oh my god, these drama queens over here.
Nice.
No, no way. No way.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Yo. Zeke with the Raiders. What's up? Thank you for the raid, man. How's everybody doing? My name is Yandel. We run a bunch of horror games, a lot of Silent Hill 2. A lot of Resident Evil 7. And now, now this masterpiece. We've been getting owned all night. It's been a pretty fucking brutal one. Hope you had a good stream, dude. So welcome in, Reclaim. Oh snap, you were doing more Pragmata. That's right. When does the thing end?
We care for quite a few long-term patients here. All under
Knower of cursed vodka brands, the Poland Spring. Is that what you mean? Totally legit brand. What the fuck?
Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes.
Someone just tied you?
The facility keeps a low profile due to the
How was the RE7 rando? I wasn't sure if I was allowed to talk about it. I'm curious about that. Was it at least stable? Stable-ish. Just fucking die.
Nice.
Enemy rando not working at all for you. Never crashed at least. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, Pragmata looks pretty sweet. It comes out soon, right? Yeah. Like end of this month.
That bastard did it again. How things on your end?
Just hacked into the center's network.
Good.
I always shoot the stairs. It's just for good luck.
Floor plan.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
I haven't played RE3R in a long ass time. I want to play it again. Kind of like war sci-fi. Yeah, got a little bit of like a mech kind of influence, but also a little bit of like dystopian strange future sci-fi kind of thing. I don't know, it's a little hard to describe. It looks cool from the demo and stuff, but I don't know. Kind of have to see how the speedrun shapes up, honestly. Might be long. Oh, fuck right off, dude. This guy's been just the worst. My name is Leon Kennedy, and I'm going to PB. I'm going to PB all over the place. I'm going to piss bed. Okay. Thank you again for the raid, Zeke. Really appreciate it. I want to try that RE7 rando stuff.
This place. What if I can't get out?
My body's ready.
Weird. How do people normally live in here? Sorry about this.
Got a Wu-Tang, nice. Was life in the daycare center? Canasta, no. Munkala. Yeah. Little beads. But it's safer. No, tonight has been, just one of those days. We've been just getting fucking owned on every run. Our one run that made it past basement, got absolutely just decimated at, the Blisterborn. Nice.
Jesus.
No, no, dude. No.
Yeah.
If it's not one thing, it's something else tonight, dude. Honestly. Hang on, I need the fucking... Give me the Swedish... Look at this shit. I got the fucking Swedish Zins. Hang on. Heavy duty. Alright. Hit it with some water. Fucking...
Resident Evil.
It's the Swedish snus or whatever. It's a pouch. The pouch. Not a sponsor, but that'd be a pretty interesting one. Sponsored by Sweden. I'm gonna go restart your PC and do a rain dance. Maybe it'll fix the RG. Yeah.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
No, they cleaned it up. It's a very nice, seamless transition. You almost forget Orphanage ever existed at all. Amazing.
That bastard did it again.
No, Grace says it.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
No, yeah, after everybody saw how the Nexus mods Orphanage skip worked, where it
will do.
Kind of gives you like this jarring fucking odd cutscene. Everybody was like, no. Make our own mod. Yeah, the original orphanage skip mod, it like hard to explain. It like teleported you to all the locations that the trigger points happened at. And you could skip it as if it were a cutscene, but it was just very, very bizarre. Yeah. And there's like a bit of a flashing screen. I have a clip. If you look through the clips, I have a clip of it. And you can see my face, and I was like, what the fuck? Something like that. No, I'm dead.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's definitely photosensitivity warning. Yeah. Yeah, that's part of the reason why they didn't use that mod, but also the other part of the reason why is you just want to like standardize something like that if it's going to be used for the speedrun, you know? Like everybody should be using the same version and stuff. And if it's just like, oh yeah, go to Nexus mods, download this, like who knows what else could be changed. Oh, that was a really janky one. Like strangely fast. Or well, it almost was.
Juicy.
No, yeah. Strangely fast. I don't know why. Huh. That's the first time I've ever gotten a 48. Don't really know why. Huh. Well, it's not my speed boost that matters, it's that she got into the room faster, right? Because we're waiting for her to hit the cart. However fast I get there doesn't matter. It's how fast she hits the cart. So she, like, turned around faster, I guess, by a little bit. Which may have been because of the way I squeezed past her, I guess, but, yeah. We got the sport mode Crocs.
Quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr.
Oh.
Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes.
Experimental therapy.
Very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does. Nice. That went well. That bastard did it again. More things than your end.
I just connected to the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Mr. Krabs. I think I get turboed here. Yeah. Maybe. He do be grabbing a lot, don't he?
E.
Okay.
This place. What if I can't get out?
What if I can't get out? I hate this place. I was not expecting the thing to be in the right spot. Oh.
E.
E. Nah, just E.
Jesus. the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Nice. Okay. Conk is dead. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. Can you click? I'm fucked. Oh! You know, for a second, I thought to myself, I was like, maybe I should just try and go for a headshot stagger and then push. I don't know how doable that is on that guy.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
If I'm going into that with anything less than full health, though, it's the 50-50.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by... Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does. bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
Yeah. Rewind time. Yeah. It's rewind time.
Couple more tries, and then I might call it a wash for tonight. I feel like we, other than one or two sort of paces that we had, we have just been bashing our head against the wall. Yo, Fungo. How's it going, dude? Jammin'? Nice. Yes indeed. Zeke blessed us. A nice chonky raid. But yeah, we're chilling. Tonight has been one of those nights. Yeah. Yeah, we were getting a little bit blasted by the game. But it's okay. Our runs are consistently getting farther than they were like a couple days ago. And honestly, in that in this category, that I'll take any little bit of progress that I can get. As fake as it may be.
The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Yeah, we're still chilling. We're jamming. Oh. These fellas could just take the damage. This RE versus past ones. I like this more than Village.
Nice.
But 7 I still hold above all else. Oh, from a speedrunner perspective, absolutely love this more than Village. But still, actually, my opinion speedrun-wise and casual-wise, I think is kind of the same on the last few entries. I like this more than 4 Remake as a speedrun. RE4R was pretty brutal. It was like very, you miss a single shot and all of a sudden you can't do the next boss fight sort of deal. And that got really annoying very fast.
That bastard did it again.
This has a lot more leeway in terms of like, if you miss a few shots, you can pick up some backup ammo. Sometimes the game is extra nice and drops you some extra ammo. You know, at least for the Leon sections. For Grace, it's like, you kind of just run through and you hope you don't die. This is bullshit. That's like the best you could do. I think it would have been kind of nice, you know, Grace doesn't need a parry. But if she could block kind of like Ethan could, I feel like that would have been a kind of nice addition. You know, where she just like kind of holds her hands up and she still takes damage from blocking. You know, it's not like a perfect parry or anything. But yeah, I think just a little bit would be nice. And it would make sense, right? Because like Ethan goes into his situation with not much knowledge. So it makes sense that his only defense is like, you know, kind of just hold his hands up in front of his face. Just now realized they got rid of blocking, yeah. Yeah, they kind of got rid of it in favor of like the knife stuff. Village has blocking, yep. Yeah. Yes, it did. This fancy, delicious meal all gone to waste. Hey, nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think on the Grace sections it would have been nice if you could block, and then on the Leon sections you can only like parry, you know? Because Leon, he's like a badass, you know? He's parrying rockets and cars and all sorts of projectiles. But Grace, you know, her only defense is just kind of hold your hands up in front of your face and hope it does something. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Blocking makes some of that, like, reaction gameplay extra rewarding, you know? Yeah, definitely. Because it's like, oh yeah, this enemy might attack you in a way that you don't expect, but if you can react and block in time, then you can at least mitigate, like, you know, 40 to 60% of the damage. But yeah. For Grace, it's kind of like, just sort of hope you don't get grabbed. Beat RE7 in 5 hours? That's excellent. Oh yeah. Yeah. There is a RE7 randomizer, which, we should have the privilege of testing soon.
What if I can't get out?
I believe. And it looks pretty fucking crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty wacky. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Weird.
Yeah, a lot of cool potential, including like bringing in some of the DLC items and weapons, some of the DLC enemies. Yeah. Will it have any new enemies? I mean, potentially DLC enemies and stuff, yeah. Have we finished a run tonight? No. Yeah, it's been a lot of Care Center tonight. Yes, sir. Oh. Oh, no, that's fine. Honestly, we need to put in these attempts. It's like I know there's a certain amount of just trial and error that needs to take place here. Yeah. It's definitely rough. That's what I expected. I wouldn't say I'm tilted. I wouldn't say I'm burnt out. But tonight has been a test of my patience. You know? But no, I know there's a really good time that we can get in here. Are you out on the leaderboards? Oh, our current time is not very good at all. I don't know. 2:01. Not great. It'd be pretty good if we were playing full game with intro. How about RE7? I think I'm still like 3rd place on the most popular category. This is gonna be a problem at some point. Not right this second. Yeah, I still have a few world records in various RE7 categories. But if not world record, then top of the leaderboards for most. Yeah, also in your absence, I sweeped the entire Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition board because they finally added a category for Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. So I ran every single category before Silent Hill 2 Remake came out. Oh, we actually didn't even take damage here. What the? Yeah. 10-star, hard, normal. All of them. Is this gonna be a problem? You know what? Yeah, we're dead. Yeah. I was gonna say, if he did a nice grab here, we actually had to heal for it, but if he wants to be a dick, then we're just dead.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Oh yeah, it was a big grind getting all the categories done. Yeah. 10-star is a lot more fun than I thought, though. I actually really enjoy 10-star. 10-star is one of my favorite categories now. Originally, the concept of 10-star, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to pick up so much shit. I have to kill so many enemies. And then you gotta do, like, the bug room thing. Like, it's a lot of stuff to remember, but once you do it a couple times and you've, like, internalized the route, everything's on the way, so it's not that bad. Picking up the New Game Plus items is the one thing I sometimes forget. What is 10-star? 10-star is kind of the equivalent of 100% for Silent Hill 2. There's like a star ranking system at the end of the game. When you see your stat screen, it'll show you the number of stars that you've gotten, and it's depending on the number of kills, how much damage James has taken, how many items you've picked up, and hang on, I think I still have a command for it. 10-star? Yeah. Those are the requirements for 10-star, essentially. You have to play on hard, riddle, hard action. You have to get 75 shooting kills, 75 fighting kills, 142 items, plus 8 New Game Plus items, and less than 500 damage. And also, you can't use any hard saves. You can't save at, like, the red pages. You can do quick saves and quick loads, because those don't count, for whatever reason. So we do still use like glitches and stuff. Yeah. It's a fun category, honestly. It sounds like a lot, but it's actually not as bad as you would think. And then we use the green hyper spray for that category, so we don't have to. Killing stuff is relatively easy in that category. Hang on, we're gonna do a couple more attempts, but I need another beverage. Give me. Okay. Fixing my chair. Number 35 on Silent Hill 2, 80%.
Ever seen anything like this?
Now that the Enhanced Edition board is up, you can give it a rip on that. There's not a lot of runs for those, honestly. Yeah. The new Enhanced Edition stuff is really nice. They added, like, speedrun mode and all this stuff. I don't know if you've checked it out, but it's actually really cool. We have set seed now. So instead of having to deal with RNG, you just run set seed. Number 13, lucky number 13.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, actually, I was able to take Aaron's record on hard. I think that's the only time I'll ever be able to take one of Aaron's records. On OG Silent Hill 2 hard. Yep. And then he took it back sometime after, a few months later. That was one of the only times. I was very pleased with that. Try taking a Silent Hill 1 record. No. He has some crazy clean times in those games. You can manipulate the RNG, but at the end of the day, you can't guarantee that you're on a specific seed. You can get close. What happened? Oh. It's the environment. We might have spawned her. No, we're okay. Yeah, so basically, if you start the game on a specific frame, then you can guarantee your seed. But obviously, trying to start the game on a specific frame at 30 frames per second, or 60 for the Enhanced Edition, is not a realistic... You can't do that. That's not realistic. And then the seed RNG will determine the clock puzzle. The initial orientation of the clock, and depending on how bad that is, you can lose, like, you know, anywhere from 8 to 14 seconds just on that, which on a world record pace would immediately kill the run 5 minutes in. Yo, bolt clock. What's up, man?
Care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies.
Yeah. Yeah, the story of how the seed stuff was figured out is pretty legendary. The original story of Lucky Hill.
Mental therapies.
Yes.
Watching someone play RE2R casually, they started with Claire. Yeah, that's fine.
Keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature.
If you want to do Claire A and then Leon B, or Claire B, Leon A, like, none of it matters. You can do it either way. RE2R is super fun. As a speedrun, it's brutal. It's more brutal than this, I would say. Believe it or not. It's incredibly rough. There's a few videos, yeah. Yeah, Wells.
Nice.
I think so. Did Leon A, Claire B? Yeah, I mean, you can do it either way. It's totally preference. There is an intended way, but it's like, whatever. Losing time here, but whatever. This isn't the part that I care about.
That bastard did it again. How things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
find me the floor plan.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
Pain in my ass, this guy. That Veronica Vaughn. Grab the bullets. I don't know how Spicy rolls a 10 drop on the handgun ammo, because I've never ever seen that. I don't know what is determining that. Whether I take damage or not. Most I've ever seen is like 6. Pretty sure that guy's cheating. The only explanation.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Handgun bullets. At the corrosive. In Spicy's runs. He gets like 8 or 10.
Weird.
Oh no! I fucked up. This might be bad. That's such a small mistake, but it's actually really bad. Oh, we're getting grabbed. Oh, we're so getting grabbed, dude. Oh my god, we're not getting grabbed. Bought a PlayStation 3 with a bad power supply? Why would you do that? You know, replace the power supply? That sounds like a pain in the ass. Simple. No, the only reason I grab that ammo outside the manager's office is because I don't get enough in my box drops. That's the only reason I grab that. Yeah. Yo, Makobi. Doing some DMC. Nice. Nice. Dante. Yeah, the only reason I started grabbing that is because I end up with not enough.
Jesus.
Oh. Seen him get 4. feel like in all of his PBs I've referenced, he's getting like 8 or 10. Should probably start doing the 30 past him. Pretty easy. I got 2 handgun drops that time. I was expecting 1 herb. Yeah. I mean, it's good to know that he can get 4. I can't recall seeing it.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Other Silent Hill games? I know the speedrun for Silent Hill 4. And I know a bit for Silent Hill 3. But I've never committed to attempts. And then 4 sucks. I did commit to doing attempts of Silent Hill 4. And I hated it. I was like, I'm not gonna do that. Silent Hill 4 sucks to speedrun. I think anybody who's speedrun Silent Hill 4 for any length of time will agree. It's like, it's really, really pretty, it's pretty brutal. You think the RNG in this is bad? Like, oh my god. Oh my god. You think that's bad? Remember the time we speedran Silent Hill 4? Okay, we're good. That's a good stagger. We're good. Make it. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Yeah, 4 has a lot. People are like, oh, you mean like the doors? And like the, like you have to like pick the right, fucking painting thing in that boss fight. Like, yeah, the RNG there is pretty bad, but also you got like the escalator, you got the fucking, just like the ghosts, like the escort quest stuff. Oh my god, oh, it's so bad. The weird little leopard things, all the enemy RNG is so bad.
Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break.
Yeah. It's intense.
Oh, fuck.
I originally had a plan to do Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4. Because I was like, it'd be cool to do... I still actually think it's a cool idea. To be able to do a marathon sort of thing of all 4. And realistically, optimally, it would only take 4 hours-ish, you know, like 3.5, 4. You do it pretty quickly, depending on the category. But, I was like, oh, I'll start with the most painful one first. Get it out of the way. And that was a bad idea. Burnt myself out on the entire concept of it. I was very confused on why we did not have inventory space, but I understand now. Maybe. Yeah. Wouldn't be opposed to it. But, you know, other things. There isn't enough time in the world to get to all the ideas that I have in my silly little brain. Not for all of them. No. I would do 1 via emulator, 2 via emulator, 3 on PC, and 4 on PC. Really just 1. Yeah. Yep. He did not react to the first shot, and it made me very, very scared.
Perfect fit. Only one left.
Ooh, where's my cursor, man? It's going off the screen.
Of course it gets up. This must be it.
He was here. Yeah. The return.
I can't tell which button.
Return of the Mac.
Braille.
Where has the fun gone? Allegedly, rumor. He may be making a return streaming. Yeah. I hope so too. That was one of the first things I told him. I was like, you know, I haven't like I haven't gone any length of time without at some point being like, man, I miss Fungo.
Can you read them and then push the buttons in this way? I have to keep it together. Star.
Toro, please don't be on the desk, man. Please, we gotta play some very, very precise shots here, man.
Here.
No. I'm dead. Fuck, dude. We almost made it to the basement. We died to zombie male with 34 HP. There's that double grab. Well, it's, so I've explained this a few times. It's checking for if we have a knife, and we don't have a knife. If we have a knife, there's a prompt between the first and the second grab that lets you stab. We don't have a knife. Man, we almost made it to the freaking basement, dude. Welcome to the family, son? What do you mean, like, hang on. Kinda like, wait, no, don't ban, wait. Like this?
Welcome to the family, son.
Thank you.
Resident Evil.
Do you smell what I smell?
Why am I...
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Resident Evil.
I mean, I guess you theoretically could grab a knife. No, it would have to be after. No, we would run out of inventory space. It would have to be after. It would have to be after we put away the 2 cubes. Otherwise, we have no inventory space. Yeah. Yeah, and as far as I know, there's no knife on the way after that. Yeah. I know Maxi at one point was talking about kind of like a hybrid emo knife kind of route. Merging the best of both worlds. But I don't know if anything ever really came of that. Yeah, realistically, I should at some point learn the rip knife route, but we gotta get a big ol' PB first before I commit to that. I'd say if we can hit a sub 140, I should learn rip knife territory. But until then, I'm not too fussed.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Q.
Oh.
Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes.
Experimental
Very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the
therapists.
sensitive nature of the research.
I bet it does.
It was pointed out to me that this is one of the only spots where Leon adjusts his hair. It's because there's a lady. The sign she's gonna die.
Nice.
Nobody sees Leon adjust his hair and lives to tell the tale. That went well.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Messed up.
Will do.
I'm surprised you didn't know. Yeah. 2, 3, and 4 all exist on PC. Like, natively. I feel like I get people with 2 sometimes. Like, I'm like, yeah, 2 exists on PC. They're like, what? You don't have to emulate for 2? And I'm like, no. There's a... 2 came out on the PC. It was ported. It's not the best port, you know? It had a lot of issues at launch. But it exists. They do need some patching, yeah. But they exist. You know? You dickhole. Nah, he doesn't always grab. But he sucks. Are there a buffalo sauce? Yeah. I used to, in college, there was a place where on campus you could get some really shitty pizza. It wasn't very good. But it was cheap, and you could dip it in ranch. And that was kind of how we made it not as bad. But yeah, buffalo sauce, like a buffalo chicken pizza.
What if I can't get out?
I fucks with that. Buffalo or... Wait. Pause. Buffalo or butter? What do you mean? But also, yeah, being in the New York, New Jersey area, putting really anything on the pizza, I don't really do that very often. Sometimes I'll dip my crust in marinara sauce. Did we not turn on the light despite doing the animation for it? We die here. Yeah, we die here. For sure. Unless we can roll an herb in... No. Even if we can, we're dead. Yeah. Nope. I'll do everything in my power, but we're dead.
Can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
Well, yeah, no, I've had, like, on the rare occasion, I've had a Papa John, and you dip it in the garlic butter sauce. Yeah, it's okay. That's not my preferred pizza eating sort of methodology. Even if I heal here, we're not at full, so we're dead no matter what, like... Oh yeah, no, okay. That's fine. At least we get the brutal animation.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Favorite crust? Yeah, she's injecting you with a syringe full of air. Yeah. There's not even like a virus in there. Favorite crust? No, not even a stuffed, like, I don't know, like... I'm a bit of a pizza snob, you know? I like plain pizza crust. If it's a good pizza, right? If it's a good, like, I don't really like a stuffed crust or like any sort of like fancy crust. If it's a good pizza, I just like the pizza crust. Yeah. Alyssa's in the same boat. Hand tossed or stuffed. See, like, that's not... Over here in New Jersey, we just got good fucking pizza, you know? Like, nobody...
I'm only getting Domino's.
Yeah, I'll get Domino's if I'm, like, out of state or something. Yeah.
Like, I'm...
Genki. Thank you for the follow. I'm saying, like... I don't know, sometimes I'll get like that, the cracker crust or like the Sicilian, the grandma slice crust, you know, where it's like more bready. Dip it in the gobble gobble. What the?
Resident Evil.
What the? We've posted at least 2 pictures of pizzas in the Discord, in the food channel. And if you look at those pizzas and you look at the crust, you will be like, oh, like, that's not a stuffed crust, that's just like good, like, pizza crust. It's just like good dough, like good bread. It's the kind of crust that you don't put it back in the box and then eat it when you have the munchies later when it's stale. No. You finish eating the pizza, and then you're like, I'm gonna eat this crust, like, right now. You finish the whole slice. Crust gets consumed. Pizza is on just kind of a whole nother level over here, I think. Think of the 3 a.m. munchies. No, that's what the rest of the pizza's for. Because, yeah, pizzas on average, they're like, you know, 14 to 18 inches. You want the extra large? Yeah, that shit's like 24 inches. It's funny, most of the pizza places that we order from, we end up getting, like, the large, because the dollar difference per inch, it's, like, crazy, you know? Like, you're just losing money, not getting the largest size.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile.
Experimental therapies, bruv. In it.
It does.
He's like, in it, mate. Every time you enter an RE9 speedrun stream, it's the beginning of Care Center? Yeah. Well. Your point stands. Yeah, I mean, listen, okay? Alright. Okay. No, it's never me. No. Can you... Never me. Game is 100% consistent. Yeah. How's it going, Wrath?
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
I'm always clean,
Will do.
but I'm never washed. You know, honestly, you want to know how I do it? You want to know my secret? Drugs. No, no. The secret, I played RE7 for like a really, really, really long time. And you want to know how I did that? Drugs. No, I played RE7 for a really long time, and I played full game because there was no cutscene skip. And even no guest house was kind of like, not a lot of people were running it back then. And so it was like 23 minutes into a run, the run actually starts. And then you could immediately lose the run. So being, you know, being 5 minutes in and getting fucking hungry hippos on this guy, I'm like, dude, we're 5 minutes in. Like, I would literally be following Mia at this point. I would be looking in the inventory because I'm so bored. Because all I have in my inventory is like a bolt cutter and a fucking picture. You know? I was limited by the technology of my time. Back in my day, we didn't have no fancy, no intro, cutscene skip.
Yeah.
That's the secret.
Time.
I forged my way
Resident Evil.
in the guest house. So resetting in the care center. No, I have no marbles left. It's just cubes. It's a series of tubes, is what it is. It's not a big dump truck. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always tilted. The image is inverted. That was the whole thing with running full game. When I was running new game casual and I was running full game and everybody was running no intro and they were like, I don't know how you do it. I was like, what do you mean? You don't know how I hold W for like 3 minutes? Like, that's not even... Comparatively, that's like really not that bad. The most optimal clinic and processing is the problem. There's a lot of sections in this game where you can lose just an ass load of time. Yeah. But the thing is, they're not that... How far in are they? They're not even that far. Even basement. Like, it's not that far into the run.
Experimental therapies developed by Dr.
People are like, I don't want to run this anymore. I keep losing runs to this part and this part. It's like, bitch, we wouldn't even have the pocket knife in RE7. we didn't even have a melee weapon at that point of the run, dude. You start this game with the Requiem. The first weapon we buy is the most OP shotgun in Resident Evil history.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. Good one, Chainsaw. There, Grandma. That was 80 years ago. It was. But my run's still on the board, god damn it. It's gonna be me. At age 100. Still third place, god damn it. I'm a 10-star man.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
Just hacked the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Wall skip is RNG. Guy on the TV said so.
I'll try to track him down.
TV doesn't lie.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
I'll be fine.
Sujuk. I don't know. Oh, well, alright. That sounds great. I don't know what that means. Can I have some? Our take on pastrami? Ooh, then that sounds great. Yeah, if it's like a spiced meat product, then that's pretty much pastrami, I would say. You should look up Katz Delicatessen. K-A-T-Z. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. Pretty famous place in New York. I haven't been in a long time. It's an expensive sandwich, but you're always going to be taking leftovers home. Like, you have enough... They put enough meat on the sandwich for, like, 3 sandwiches. You can bring it home, get a loaf of bread. You got sandwiches for the week. But man, is it a good fucking sandwich. Their site says 403... Katz Delicatessen is banned in Turkey? No way. That's fucked up. You gotta be able to... You could find something on YouTube, certainly.
What if I can get out?
But, oh... Man. They didn't used to be so expensive back in my day. But they're still worth it, even at whatever crazy price point. It's like probably like $20, $30 a sandwich or something stupid. But you gotta go there once. Get a fucking huge-ass sandwich. Dip it in mustard. Just dip the whole thing. But sandwiches? Nah. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I haven't been to... Yeah, Delicatessen in a while. You know what else I haven't had? And I don't even think I don't know if they're still open anymore. I think COVID got them. Was Gray's Papaya. They had a few little stands. There might be like one left. And basically, you could get like 2 hot dogs and a big ass thing of papaya juice, which was just like blended papaya with like water, probably. And it was like, I don't know, when I was a kid, it was like $3, I think, for 2 hot dogs and a big ass papaya juice. And the state of New York actually put like a hot dog tax in place where they made Gray's Papaya start charging more because a lot of like, we can work with this, a lot of homeless people would get Gray's Papaya, and of course New York State hates homeless people. And I remember there was a sign in front of Gray's Papaya when I was a kid, when I was maybe like 13 or 14, and it said like, thanks Mayor de Blasio, or whoever was the mayor at the time, for raising the price of our hot dogs. Like, it was like a big like, fuck you kind of sign, you know? And yeah. Yeah, I remember that was a legitimate concern. They were like, the homeless are buying meals for too cheap, and it's encouraging them to stay homeless. It's like, no, dude, I think the fact that they can't afford a house or rent is encouraging them to stay homeless. More than anything else. I think that's usually some 1920s ass parenting, yeah. Yep. No, I remember that was a big thing when I was a kid. They were trying to stop homeless people by starving them. I don't know. I stopped it, dude. I stopped. Whoa, what is that, like? Look at that vertical line. Holy shit, it looks like my graphics card's failing. I like how it's you are dead, and then it's just, like, Chunk's dick. Like, thanks, game.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Dude. Oh yeah, those benches? Yeah, I see those in New York every now and then. It's hard to find a regular bench in New York. All the subway benches and stuff like that, they're slanted so that you couldn't realistically sleep on it if you needed to. Yeah. And then they also do the spikes. You see those a lot, which actually, those spikes are extra fucked up because they don't even, it's not even like a sleeping person couldn't use it. Like, you can't even sit on that shit. It's like, it's bad. It sucks. Yeah, anti-homeless architecture is one of the craziest things that exists because it actually just inconveniences everybody. It makes nobody want to use your architecture. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we invest a lot more money in making a homeless guy not sleep on a bench than making sure that a homeless guy can potentially afford housing. You know? It's kind of whacked out. That's one thing living in New York City has certainly taught me. Ever since I was a kid, that's always been the case. And as an adult, yep, still the case. Healthcare. Yep. That being said, Gray's Papaya. I think they're out of business. I kind of want to look it up. Gray's Papaya. Yeah, I think they're all closed. Oh wait, they have a website. Oh no. It looks like they have one more. They wait. This is the location. I think their only location still open is the location that I grew up near, the one on 72nd Street. They have a local special, which is a 1 hot dog and medium tropical drink, and it's $5, including tax. And then they have a recession special, which is 2 francs and a medium tropical drink. That is the recession special. That is the special that I used to get, which is 2 hot dogs and a papaya juice. And when I was a kid, that was like $3. And now it's $7.50. Yeah. If I were ever to do a New York vlog, we would definitely go to Gray's Papaya. I feel like that'd be pretty fun. Foot-long dog and a 40-ounce PBR for $3.50. That's pretty legit. I gotta know about that. Papaya King? That sounds familiar. Yeah, that's the other papaya juice place. Yeah, I didn't really have one of those within walking distance. Yeah, they're still around though. Yeah. Oh, I just closed all of my tabs for Crumb. Hang on, let me run to the bathroom real quick. The cursed camera. Okay. I got a few more attempts in me.
Resident Evil.
I want to see something. Nope, never mind. Whoa, we're clipping through the wall.
Yeah. Rewind time.
I don't know how we got her to be fast that one time. I was thinking maybe we like walked into her for a second. I was thinking about it. We did save like a second. Not even a second. We saved like 0.6. I kind of care, because we do this section more than anything else. Is it like we waited extra long to go through? I don't really get it. Also in the city, I used to love the Nuts for Nuts stands. I could still recommend those. They have good deals on nuts. Some nice like roasted coconut. Just like the almonds, the honey roasted almonds.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Doug. To Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting
Wait.
edge. The facility keeps
Dizzy Demon. Oh, shit. Wait, it didn't. What? It didn't. What? Dizzy Demon, thank you for the raid. It didn't notify. That's so weird. I've never had that happen. I swear, babe, this has never happened before. No, I don't know what that's about. Thank you for the second raid of the evening.
Nice.
Oh, did it? Oh. I wonder if there's a thing. That might be a firebot mechanic, actually. Yeah. Interesting. Well, thank you for the raid again. Hi, everybody. I'm still alive. That was the DVD. How'd the games go? Guys, it's still me.
That bastard did it again. How things in Europe?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Still here.
Good.
Still punishing myself.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
We're getting out of care center right here. Tonight's the night, and it's gonna happen again and again. You know, I was saying to Alyssa, I don't want to watch House. But like, as a hypochondriac, that show kind of scares me, you know? How has it been speedrunning this game? Overall, really, really fun. Really, really good game. Yeah, I watched a bunch of House. I watched all of it multiple times when it first aired, and then several other times. But I feel like as I've gotten older, I'm more of a hypochondriac. Every little thing, you know? Which really, the stress that it causes me is worse than... By the way, we're dead here. Is worse than... whatever physical, actual thing is going on, sort of thing, you know? One of those things where I should really, like, stop overthinking it. But that's why I'm like, maybe I should watch House. Maybe rewatching it will, like, desensitize me. Because I didn't worry about this shit when I was in high school and whatever. I didn't watch House and go like, oh my god, that's gonna happen to me. Oh my god, I'm gonna get lupus now. You know, like, not once. Oh. Uh-oh. It was an awkward interaction. There's some kind of like tough to watch parts of House, but all like just the character development is like just so good. House covered med student level stuff. I mean, I've always known for House it's like an extreme suspension of disbelief, and like, you know, you just gotta understand that they're dumbing everything down for a TV audience. But, like, I don't know, I think it functions almost better as a character drama than as a medical show. I think even if you took those characters and you put them into, like, a, I don't know, a CSI type show, right? Where it's, like, more crime drama or something like that, or, like, a Law and Order type thing. I feel like the characters would still sort of function well in that environment. You could take those, like, archetypes and just, like, translate them. House could be, like, the hard-ass, like, detective guy, and, you know what I mean? Like, it's sort of it's a very good, blueprint for a show. The fact that it has to do with medical stuff is almost inconsequential. It's just, like, very well put together. Oh, please.
Experimental therapies.
Experimental therapy.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the
Makes more problems for real doctors. Why? Because people watch that and they assume that's how reality is. Yeah, I mean, that's just called being delusional. I don't know. Dude. Everybody's so tanky today.
Nice.
Even if a show is alleging to reflect reality, I assume it's not. You know what I mean? Like, if it's on TV or, like, you know... If somebody's earning a profit from it existing,
That bastard
I always just assume it's up for interpretation. You know?
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime,
They don't take responsibility. I mean, what? I don't know.
Keep me posted.
will do.
Having a disclaimer. Warning, these are fictional medical scenarios and do not reflect real life circumstances. I don't know. I would say you could just as easily fault CSI or Law and Order or any, you know, cop or fire department show or medical show or... I don't know. They're dramatizations. I don't think it's their responsibility to be like, this is a fictional environment and not representative of the real world. I feel like that's more on the viewer. You know? Like, if you can't detach the reality isn't the same as what I see on the television screen thing, then your whole worldview is fucked. Yeah. I've never seen a job about working in a deli, but if one did exist, I'm pretty sure it would be exactly like how the job is. Like, I'm pretty sure that would be an easy one to not fuck up and dramatize. I don't know. Son of stereotypical Italian accent. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And like one of the dudes that worked there, one of the chefs, he was like a really like smart and like nice guy, but he had a bunch of like stuff in his car, and the manager had to confront him about the stuff in his car, and he got all emotional about it. I remember that there was one weird day at work, and if that would have been a good episode, because something was going on, and I don't know what it was. You know? That's my grandpappy's stuff. He gave it to me 50 years ago. I've been riding around with it in my car every day. So smelly. That was my grandpappy's roast beef. He bestowed it upon me. He's like, listen, Tone, you gotta throw out the roast beef sometimes. It's like life. Or whatever.
Resident Evil.
It's our forefathers' roast beef. This salami. $300 years old. We brought it. We smuggled it in through Ellis Island. For the beef that was promised. Hey, oh, hey. No, there were a lot of Italian American fellows when I worked at the deli. Yeah. Yeah. We had Gabagool. We had Capicola. We more often than not we would actually call it Cappy, actually. And we'd be like, take out the Cappy, pull the Cappy out of the fridge, or like, you know, the walk-in. We didn't really call it Gabagool. People would come in and order it as Gabagool. But we most often called it Capicola or Cappy.
Experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
It's a good meat. I mean, you can't, I don't know, it's really hard to go wrong with any sort of cured deli meat.
Nice.
Sacrificial holiday? What do you mean?
Bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
You like...
Well, in the meantime...
Get your, like, period, or...
Keep me posted.
Oh! Oh, I thought you were, like, doing a metaphor for something. I was like, what the fuck is you guys talking about? Huh. Is that like the end of Ramadan sort of deal? Forgive my ignorance, but my F key is like too sensitive right now. I'm like double tapping by accident. Not related. Oh. Okay. I think we'll hit it hard tomorrow. And I think I'm done. Oh, dude. A little rough tonight. Huh. A little rough. The kavurma is just a cauldron of meat that gets slow cooked in its own fat for like 8 hours. That sounds so good. Just put me in the pot. Just put me in the pot, dude. I sign up. I'll be the sacrificial spoon. Oh yeah, that sounds nice. We're gonna raid Trey. We're raiding 7AD. He's doing this. What do you expect? I'm tired. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna try and aim for like kind of an earlier stream, probably like 5-6 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, we most definitely get sub 2 tomorrow. Ah.
Is that all right? What? What's that?